93 The Fan.
Welcome in, DFW. Glad to have each and everybody on board on this absolutely gorgeous Sunday morning. I do say so myself. It's going to be a long day for your boy Freddie D, but that's all right. We're grateful for another day, as my boy Henry Thomas would say, right side of the dirt.
Exactly.
Right side of the dirt. Huh? What? It's the... We got the power trio this morning, okay? We got a little Unk Radio. And normally this is when we do Unk Radio on Sunday morning. Now, you got a little Unk Radio on a Saturday afternoon version of it yesterday, but that's the three-time Hall of Famer Chris Arnold.
Got you down.
I'm Fred Davis. And everybody's favorite emo nerd bachelor. Good news for
Days. He's shaking it off. He's shaking his head.
I hate the emo. Why the emo line?
Yeah, he doesn't wear black all the time. 24/7.
My mascara is not on today, all right? We're not in pirate garb.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Trap House Trevor, everybody. And it's only right that you're an emo nerd with the nickname Trap House Trevor.
Yeah, because that makes sense. Boy, does that make sense, yeah.
If you're emo and like to hang out at trap houses, let us know, 877.
My Chemical Trap House. That'll be the name of my album.
I saw what you did there.
That could be your fantasy football team name.
For real.
My Chemical Trap House.
My Chemical Trap. It's too early for this. It is too early for this. Good Sunday morning, everybody. Good Sunday morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone.
By the way, raise your hand if you picked the Rangers to win last night.
I did.
Huh?
And I picked DeGrom to dominate.
DeGrom did. Now his boy Smoltzy, who continued his Texas hate last night.
Keep it real.
All right. Say what you want about Smoltzy. At least he's consistent.
Yeah, he hates the Rangers for some reason.
At least he's consistent. Now, the one thing I will say, I did agree with him on one thing. And that was after because here's the thing about Smoltzy. And it was really more about DeGrom than, he really didn't crap all over the Rangers necessarily. It was more of DeGrom, where he loved him up on one hand and said, I love watching this guy pitch, okay? He's such a dominant pitcher. But then, he's the epitome of the compliment sandwich. Because then after he said how much he loved watching him pitch, then he would list off all the things that, he's 38, he's missed a lot of games. He just hit his 2,000 strikeout, but good God, he's 38 years old, for crying out loud. And then hit him with the, when your starter only makes it 5 innings, you really put your manager in a tough spot, because then you have to have your bullpen, win you the rest of the game. And I'm paraphrasing, of course. So,
let me counter that with one point. He said it himself. The man is 38 years old?
38 years old.
He had 88 pitches, and he had struck out 9. He gave that single solo. So in other words, if I'm Skip, I'm like, okay, I've seen enough. He's dominant. I'm not going to blow his arm out.
No, and that was kind of dovetails off.
That goes on with that trap house.
It's still early.
By the way, don't lose your thought. The 561 says the only way an emo person is at a trap house is during a hostage situation.
Well, and you know what? You can kind of relate to that.
It's actually kind of what happened.
That's sort of similar to the story, but we digress.
Back to
but he and that's the thing is where, with DeGrom last night, and you said it before the show or before the game when we did our show last night. He was 5-0 with a 1.88 ERA career against Baltimore anyway, right?
Never has in life.
He's got Baltimore's number, and it was was evident
struggling
last night. Oh, they're
the
Orioles, they're only 2 or 3 games out of the wild card.
Here's the deal: the Orioles for the last 4 games, they can't generate more than 3 runs total.
No, they're struggle bussing.
They can't do it. So with that being said, I'm like, okay. And Latch was talking about this on post-game show after Evo dominated.
Yeah.
And he said, because everybody who don't, mind you, if you don't know the story, trade deadline, the Rangers had a deal to send DeGrom to the Atlanta Braves.
Yeah.
DeGrom's got a no-trade clause. It blankets every team in the major leagues. He said, no. I'm voiding the trade. You can't do it. And he told the clubhouse, I want to be here. I want to stay here. And so this is what Lat said, who, by the way, got this 20-second save after that game when he was talking about this. He said that meant a lot to the clubhouse that he's in it. And then after the game last night, even Corey Seager was saying the same thing. Hey, when you put yourself out there like that, you got this extra energy, you want to do something a little bit more, and you want to show everybody you meant what you said. I'm paraphrasing, of course, but that's why I knew. I was like, okay, I think DeGrom's going to dominate. I'm not saying he's going to dominate the rest of the season, but I knew against Baltimore, with all that we just said right now, it was a mixture for, okay, the Rangers going to win this game.
Well, and it's funny because I was thinking about it last night when watching the ball game, and Smoltz made a point. He goes, "Look, he's got 5 or 6 starts left the rest of the season," and so you get to thinking about it. You're like, "Oh my!" I mean, we are, almost 2 weeks into April or 2 weeks into August already, and so I mean, you figure the last week of September is the end of the regular season, so he's going to have about 5 or 6 starts. And to his point, you need to win every DeGrom start from here on out.
Yes, sir.
All right, like that is, and
Evos too.
Evo, you need to win Evo. I mean,
the 2 main
let's
pitchers.
think about it this way.
Yep.
We figure, to be conservative, we figure they probably got 10 starts, but we need to go 8-2.
At least.
They need to go 8-2.
Minimum.
All right, we need to go.
Because you can't trust or count on the back of that rotation, even though the pitching staff is supposed to be the strength.
Yeah.
By the way, Montgomery's been activated. So Joe Montgomery, who was part of the World Series, pitched in Arizona, and we don't know it. He had that arm surgery.
It's been a rough go for him.
We have no idea, but with the Ranger fan base, he's got the benefit of the doubt until proven otherwise, because he was nails in the playoffs.
You've now won 4 straight. Your Texas Rangers have. They're now half a game out behind those dreaded Houston Astros. Look, I'm going
lost to the Padres.
I'm going down there. Okay, I'll spread as much negative juju as I can. All right.
Yeah, while you're down there in H-Town.
While I'm down there, I will
put a hex on.
I mean, look, I'll drive by Dyken Park. I'll throw a Rangers hat at him or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll spray paint Texas Rangers for life alongside Dyken Park and see if that does anything. I mean, it wouldn't change from any other spray paint that's probably spray painted down there. It's a wild area down there. Just saying, if you've ever been down around the old Minute Maid Park area, that's a wild little spot down there.
Which ward is that? Everything's a ward down there.
There's a lot of wards down there.
Fifth ward,
There's a lot of
ward.
3rd, 5th. You got Sunnyside. That's a wild area down there. Houston is something else. So, all right. So you're a half game out. Going for the sweep today, and it is Kumar Rocker on the bump today.
That's your
and
guy.
Kumar has not pitched poorly in his last few games. All right.
And
now,
he was great in July, and he's been pretty good in August.
And I want to say, even against the Astros when he lost, I mean, he gave up, I think 2 runs, and of course got no run support. And I think he went, 5 innings? And I think it was last Sunday, as a matter of fact, when Kumar was out there. So, Kumar, and the thing about Kumar Rocker when he pitches is it's kind of like watching a child take their first steps. Okay, because you're kind of nervous. You're excited because, kid's walking. Here we go. But then, God forbid, or there's a coffee table right there. And you're just hoping, can we get through this? And so that's what it feels like watching Kumar Rocker pitch, right? You just, can I get through 5, maybe 6 innings? And
because you're watching on-the-job training, basically. Even though he was dominant in college, this is the majors.
And that's the thing. And we had heard from some folks last year that, and this is where maybe, and I'm sure that it goes deeper than just this, but for instance, when we talk about why Boach wasn't brought back this past season, one of the reasons, or one of the disagreements was he didn't want Kumar Rocker on the roster last year. He wanted him down in AAA, down in the minors to get better, right? And the front office, being that Kumar was a top draft pick for them, was like, no, we want him in the major leagues. And so it's little stuff like that, the things that aren't necessarily broadcast.
It wasn't the only thing. It was just, but the main thing was Boach ain't managing anywhere right now. He's we got him out of retirement in the first place.
Well, he's a special advisor to the Giants.
Yeah, that's what he is. He's not even manages what I'm saying. He's not there in the clubhouse and dugout, and we got him out of retirement in the first place and got the damn World Series, and that's all we really needed. He's a legend here. He's definitely a legend out on the West Coast. He's going on a
he's a
Hall of
Famer. Absolutely. No, he's a Hall of Famer for sure.
By the way, somebody was talking about what we were talking about. 972 says we were talking about Schmaltz. You see this, what 972?
No, what did he say?
He said, I'm starting to think that Schmaltz put a Sean Sharif-sized bet on the Diamondbacks to beat the Rangers in 2023. He's so bitter as hell. I'm telling you, Ranger fans do not like John Smoltz because all doing that playoff runs like, what the hell is wrong with Smoltz? He won't give the Rangers the benefit of the doubt on nothing. He just dogged them. It's like, do you got money on this? What is the deal?
It makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. Let's see. Dusty up here in Plano, 2/3 of the Ross Perot EDS building imploded today.
Oh, yeah. That's where they're going to put the new AT&T campus. You know, AT&T's leaving downtown, and they're going up there. That's where they're going to put it.
Okay, fair enough. Well, we learned something new today. They said the last third is coming down in a month. So little implosion takes today. If you've got an implosion take, 877-881-1053. We used to get excited for implosions.
Oh, yeah.
Implosions
they did it to Texas Stadium. They had a big implosion.
And people they made shirts, selling merch outside. Man. I'll tell you what, let's bring back implosion merch. Can we? I didn't even know that there was an implosion today. That's where we're at in society. When we don't know when the implosions are happening. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, we had an implosion back in Topeka where we imploded the Capitol building. Not like the Capitol building, but the office building. I mean, it was an event. Now, granted, it's Topeka, Kansas. Like, what the hell else is there to do? So, I mean, that tells you all you need to know is that we were excited about an implosion.
So they imploded it? Did they replace it with a ballroom?
They did put up a new building, right? They did put up a new building. So, no, I mean, the King Dome. I mean, we have not, 877.
It used to be a big thing, man.
I'm telling you. 877-881-1053, top 5 implosions of all time. Your favorite implosion is?
Texas Stadium.
Yep. It was like must see. And you know what? You would think, I think they're probably going to do this with the EDS. The drone footage should be amazing for this because back at Texas Stadium they didn't have drones doing.
No, you had just a bunch of people watching, and you just got the regular standard view that everybody else got. So, we need to bring back implosion merch to say the least. But getting back to these Texas Rangers, so boom, you get the dub last night. Again, you've after and okay,
going for the sweep.
Just let's just take a step back for just a hot second.
Mm-hmm.
And I think back to the guy or gal, whoever it was, that texted in yesterday that was complaining for the first 4 hours of the show, when are you going to talk some Rangers and some MLB? And I said, let me guess, the Rangers are 500 and they're going to lose 3, then win 3, lose 3, win 3. Here's the thing about the Rangers right now. You had lost 6 straight.
Mm-hmm.
You've now won 4 straight.
Correct.
And if you take care of Baltimore today, you will have then won 5 straight, and you're 2 games back above 500 again. Mm-hmm. And
half game right behind the Astros, could pass them.
Could pass them today, right? Mm-hmm. Where you're a game above, half a game in front of them. So this is what I mean, and maybe here's. Because we're coming up on a week past the, and we got. By the way, we'll have Matt Hicks at 11:40 jumping in, talking all things Texas Rangers, and then of course everybody's favorite broadest Brian will be joining us at 10:20. Hey. But does it make you wonder if Ray Davis looked at this roster and said to himself, "I don't know that there's anybody out on this, trade deadline that's going to catapult us to more than what we are right now."
That's exactly probably what he thought and did, because Ray's cheap. He's known to be cheap. And more importantly, they would have had to have some kind of comfortable lead before he said, I'm going to spend any money and make you guys buyers. I mean, they had a 4-game losing streak going into the trade deadline. By the way, speaking of implosion, let me read a couple of these texts from all the Tolos and Fatties texting in. 214 says, we have, wait a minute. I said it wrong. 254 says,
wow, 254.
There's a couple of them. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a second here. 254. 280 says, I was living in Pittsburgh and got to see Three Rivers Stadium imploded. 214 says, I had a little bit of a sports cry when they imploded Texas Stadium. Saw my first Cowboys game there in the early 70s. And 972 says, we need an Astros implosion. And 940 says, my favorite implosion was the 2017 Atlanta Falcons in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, 23 is a great implosion. I was hoping that we'd get some sports implosions in there as well, because those are always fun too. And then, of course, we've got a couple 9/11. implosion jokes as well.
Yeah,
so.
they always have those.
Good Lord.
The 972 says the Dodgers called off their implosion by breaking their 7-game losing streak.
They did. So, you know, I mean, that's the thing about baseball, right? Baseball giveth, baseball taketh away.
It's
I mean,
a crazy season.
Even the Dodgers, who
have
a gazillion-dollar payroll and somehow, some way have lost 7 in a row. Again, they ended that last night. But, you know, I mean, at the very least, it does give you some solace that, hey, all right, we can, this thing can be turned around.
Well, that's the whole thing. I was always saying, you want to be able to say this season sucks, forget about it, I don't want to worry about it, but the American League sucks. And in baseball, some of the National League teams, the Cubs won 10 in a row twice and also lost 10 in a row in the same damn season. And then you look what the Red Sox did, they win 16 in a row? It's a crazy, crazy season. That's why you can't ride the roller coaster. You can just say, okay, we're still in it. I don't know. See, everybody wants to be able to be dominant. They want to be able to say, we're dominant, we're good to go. You just going to have to watch and play it out. You just got to watch it play it out. And Ray Davis said, well, I'm not going to help you. That's all he said. And the Dodgers, like I said, they could afford it, but they lost 7 in a row themselves. And it wasn't like they weren't trying.
I mean, I would have liked to. The other question, too, is when you look at, all right, what could you have done differently? I mean, it's not like, bat-wise, there weren't it was just a wonky trade deadline. And, of course, again, you've got enough of a I think it comes down to the other thing part, or let me rephrase this real quick as I try to circumlocute 7 different things in my head all going on at the same time. When you look at the names that were bandied about, all right, I mean, Tarek Skubal was obviously the biggest gun that was thrown out at the trade deadline, right? But you didn't have any like big bats.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like there weren't those headline, there wasn't a Mike Trout name that was out there. There was nobody that was really like, hey, this is a real, who's going to move the line one way or the other. And to your point about our guy Ray Davis and maybe being a little tight with the purse strings, I mean, we don't know if there's going to be baseball next year.
Exactly.
Okay, and so you've got a lot of owners, and I think that also factored in to some of the decisions that were made on the trade deadline as well. I mean, you've got a twofold thing where you had teams that pretty much resigned themselves, and they talked about it last night on the broadcast. Okay, the Orioles, well, you're 2 games out of the wild card right now. Now you're 3 after last night's loss, but going into you were 2, and you trade away your catcher, and so you're saying, well, what's the message you're sending to the
clubhouse?
To the clubhouse, right? But then if you're looking long term, you're saying to yourself, okay, well, even with the roster we have, is it good enough to make a run? Mm-hmm. And that's what you're asking, right? And that's what you're saying to the rest of your team is, okay, look, we can still be competitive and get rid of somebody. And you've seen it time and time again. I mean, the Guardians were sellers a year ago, and then boom, rattle off a bunch of wins. So my point in all that is this: when it comes to this Texas Ranger team, we have kind of a love-hate relationship with Jacob deGrom. I don't know that he's definitely not near as loved as Evo. All right, I think we can all safely say that Jacob deGrom is not near in the same category as a Nathan Eovaldi. But last night was a step in the right direction for Jacob deGrom. Do I still want to see him go 6-7 innings? Does his control still seem kind of all over the place? And you could tell on his face after a couple pitches, especially after that home run that he gave up again in the 4th. Is it 9 first-inning home runs?
Always solos.
Always solo, which I guess if you're going to only give up home runs, if you're going to have to give up home runs, if there got to be solo home runs, I mean, I guess you can take away, I guess that's the one saving grace in all of this. But it was a step in the right direction because you needed to win that game last night. Say what we want, Baltimore is contending for a playoff spot, so you beat a playoff contending team last night. Something to be said for that, and it put you in position to sweep today, gains a game on the Houston Astros, and suddenly you win today, and that 6-game losing streak doesn't seem so bad after all. All right, let's take a trip around the DFW for these next 2 segments. We've got some Cowboys to get into, obviously. Plenty of Cowboys throughout the course of the show, so don't think we're only going to talk one segment about that. Mr. CA and I have not gotten into, and of course you and I did a little bit the other night on Fan After Dark about the Cooper flag. The bounties are coming in. The bounties are coming in for the Cooper flag card.
Millions.
And Look, we've talked a lot about the Dallas Mavericks, and rightfully so, but hey, we've got a huge Spits and Suds event coming up this week for all of our puck heads out there. It is a must-attend event. We'll tell you more about that in the next hour as well. Lots more to get to. Let's talk some Cowboys next, though. We'll talk some Mavericks. We'll talk some Stars. If you've got anything DFW you want to throw out at us on the text line, 877-881-1053, 877-881-1053, and a local high school star has made a decision on where he will go next. Where is it? We'll tell you next right here on 105.3 The Fan.
Our goal is to have you winning every sports debate with your buds. We'll do the homework. You just listen and enjoy. Turn it on and leave it on. The Fan and our Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
105.3 The Fan presents a celebration of DFW hockey this Tuesday evening at Boomer Jacks, Fairview Allen off East Stacy Road. The on-time experts will be giving away Stars tickets with other amazing hockey giveaways all night. We'll do a live edition of Spits and Suds with our panel, Leah Simakopoulos of the Dallas Morning News, Robert Tiffin of NHL.com and Stars Thoughts, Sean Shapiro of D Magazine, Stephen Meserve of 100 Degree Hockey. The best part, it's a free party with special guests. It all kicks off at 6. We'll see you this Tuesday night at Boomer Jacks, Fairview Allen, as we celebrate hockey with The Fan.
Attention Fort Worth, Luxor Staffing is hiring for a large new major electronics manufacturer in the Alliance area, plus hundreds of openings across the DFW Metroplex. Weekly pay, great benefits, and start as soon as tomorrow. Visit LuxorStaffing.com today. That's LuxorStaffing.com.
Hot, crispy, fresh off the grill. The kind of food you smell before it even hits the table. And when that first bite hits, you already know what comes next. Pepsi. Because bold flavor deserves a refreshing finish. Food deserves Pepsi.
Dig into bold Texas flavor with the Burrilla Tacos at Hurtado Barbecue. Damn good Tex-Mex barbecue.
Think you've got baseball figured out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market and official partner of Major League Baseball. Trade on who's winning the division or taking home the Cy Young or MVP and who wins it all in October. As every game changes the season, the markets move too, creating new opportunities to trade. You're trading against other fans, not the house. Download the Polymarket app today and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $20 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Only 3 home stands remain. That's it. And as the remaining number of Rangers home games decreases, the drama at the ballpark increases. You'll feel it August 18th through the 20th when Wyatt Langford and the Rangers host James Wood and the Washington Nationals for an important 3-game midweek series. Be part of the excitement and energy at Globe Life Field. Tickets at Rangers.com. All for Texas.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-809-5833. 800-809-5833. 800-809-5833.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, Tolo, Sean, and RJ here with the greatness of base power. You know, most Texans don't know what they're paying for electricity, and if you don't know your rate, you're probably overpaying. And Base Power found that 7 to 10 Texans are on the wrong plan. Switch to Base Energy, one low fixed rate.
You could save more than 15% on your monthly bill. They'll even cover up to $150 in cancellation fees. See how much you could save at basepowercompany.com/thefan. That's basepowercompany.com/thefan.
It's your turn to cook dinner, and you decided to make pasta from scratch. Brave. But you were supposed to get car shopping handled, too. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Not with Amazon Autos. With Amazon Autos, you can car shop from pretty much anywhere. What you see is what you pay, no surprises, no guesswork. So you can stay in chef mode, even if dinner gets a little ambitious. Amazon Autos. Just add car to cart.
Visit Amazon.com/autos.
This segment on 105.3 The Fan is brought to you by the Frankels. If you've been injured in a car or truck wreck, call Frankel first. 214-817-333-3333. With Frankel & Frankel, there's never net out-of-pocket costs, and they only get paid when you win. Frankel & Frankel, the go-to car truck wreck attorneys in Dallas.
I guess we weren't going to play the clip.
I don't know why the clip didn't play. We're going to play it right now. It's going to be great.
They want to cooperate.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes they don't want to play.
They play too much.
Or maybe it's not going to.
I don't know what is going on.
Call it. It's the data centers.
It's the data centers.
The data centers.
It's killing me. Good
data center.
night.
The 2-0 pinch. Swing and a drive. Well hit. Deep right field. Corey Seager. He's back. A line drive, 3-run home run over the Ranger bullpen. There's your padding. It's 5-1 Texas.
Raise your hand if you had Seager hitting a home run last night.
You did.
What was great about last night, and I'll just say this and we'll move on, is two of your stars on this team. Because this is the thing about this Rangers team that we do tend to forget, is that for as frustrating as this team is, and for as mid, as the kids would say, as this team's record is and how they are from pretty much ever since they won the World Series, you do have some star power on this team. All right? Evo is a top-tier starting pitcher. Jacob deGrom is a top-tier starting pitcher. Corey Seager, even though I have a love-hate relationship with Corey Seager because no one's ever disparaged and or denied his talent.
I think what everybody's wondering is if he's washed yet. You're wondering if he's.
I don't think he's washed. I don't.
Was it the injury prone?
Well, that's just it. Is he's just wildly injury prone. I mean, this guy has not played more than 120 games in 4 seasons. All right, and this is not load management. Right. I mean, look, I was watching the game last night. Pete Alonso has played every game for 3 straight seasons. That's insane. Like that's, and we're talking about baseball, 162 games. Like this dude doesn't take days off. My point in all that is, when you look at the money that Corey Seager is making, and again, I say this independent of what he's done in the playoffs. And oh, by the way, you haven't made it to the playoffs since the World Series run. So, that's kind of an irrelevant argument right now, all right? Because again, in order to get to the playoffs, well, he's so good in the playoffs, Fred. Okay, well, I need him here in the regular season so we can help win games so I can see postseason Corey Seager. All right, because if I can't see regular season Corey Seager do what he did last night, then I can't watch postseason Corey Seager.
And
you get where I'm going with this?
I know exactly where you're going with this, and this goes back to the equation that I have said forever in sports. It's a war of attrition.
Right.
Attrition means whoever's healthiest in the end
Absolutely.
has the greatest chance to win it all. And this year's Rangers team is not that the team sucks. Again, I mentioned the American League sucks, right?
Yeah.
They have gotten so many injuries, and it's not just...
They've been dinged up a lot.
It's just not the regular guys. Well, Josh Young is always... He was healthy all the way until recently. But here's the deal. You name the big names. You mentioned Jacob deGrom.
Yeah.
You mentioned Evo, and you mentioned Corey Seager.
Yeah.
The other guy who's always hurt this year, and that's the problem. Wyatt Langford. He and Corey Seager have only played, I think, 31 games this year together. Can you imagine if you're the manager trying to say, okay, I got to get this team. I don't know what my lineup looks like because I don't know if so-and-so's hurt or not. And your biggest names bats, we're talking about Langford and Seager.
Yeah, because those are 2 of your biggest bats in this lineup.
They've only played 31 games together? And there's already 80 games played, almost 80 games played already?
Oh, no, we're almost at the 120 games.
Yeah, excuse me, 120,
yeah,
excuse me.
No, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty, my friend.
But you know my point.
Yeah, absolutely.
The point is, it's not that the team is bad and is built wrong. It's that everybody you're counting on is hurt. And a couple of them at the same time.
No, I mean, it's and you've been bailed out.
And you can't count on that.
No, it makes it harder to stay consistent when you're constantly juggling things. And the other aspect of this team that's frustrating is just how streaky. And I get it, it's baseball, it's a long season. I mean, right now we're in the midst of another Jake Berger slide. Okay, I mean you can tell whether Jake Berger's playing well or not where he's at in the lineup. Okay, he was batting 7th last night.
Yeah.
All right, so that tells you all you need to know about where. So Jake Berger is either lighting the world on fire and can't miss, or can't get out of his own way. I mean, there's no in between with Jake Berger. Luckily, Jock Peterson and Matt Hicks came up. I mean, there were some stats yesterday that were thrown around, and that's the one thing about baseball that I do enjoy, the numbers aspect of it. What is it? I think he's 60 games, I think, is what he's hit. He's led off this season. 60 games, 61, somewhere in there, and he's got 19 home runs in those 60 games. 63? Okay,
53. I think it's 53.
Oh, is it 53?
Yeah.
Okay, wow. Okay, so 53 games, 54 games, whatever it is that he's now led off for this baseball team. He's got 19 home runs from that leadoff spot. All right, and so that's a testament to Skip finding a way to get something out of Jock Peterson, because I don't have to remind you of what a cluster what he was in 2025. All right, like it was. I mean, Jock Peterson was, my goodness, that was rough all the way around. So, Jock Peterson, or not Jock Peterson, but Josh Young. I think we heard yesterday, and I think I heard something in the pregame from Sandler. He's probably going to be out for another 2 weeks, which we kind of suspected. When it's a calf, they're so easy to re-aggravate.
Ask Klay Thompson.
Ask Klay Thompson.
Ask KD. Ask Luka.
Ask Jason Tatum. Ask Halliburton. I mean, they're not for the faint of heart. So that being said, I mean, again, that dovetails on what you were talking about earlier, in that once again, this team is just you get a little bit here, you get a little bit there, but then the guy gets hurt there. But all I'm going to say is this. With the way things are shaping up, okay, we're like I said, we're in the 40, 50 games, somewhere in there left to go in the season. We're 60 and 58, so that puts us at 118. So that we're at 44 games left. 44 games left. you could be rounding into shape.
Yeah.
Early September. Okay? God willing, healthy Wyatt, healthy Seager, and a healthy Josh Young, all of a sudden, and it would have been nice to have gotten a bat to platoon with Evan Carter. That obviously didn't happen, so you're going to have to rely on Osuna. You're going to have to rely on Evan Carter, who got himself a little RBI last night.
Higgy's back, and don't forget about Zeke.
Look, Zeke, your two MVPs this year to me are Jacob Latz and Ezekiel Duran.
Exactly.
Okay, if you have to give a position player an MVP and a pitcher an MVP.
One was the All-Star and one should have been an All-Star.
I think Ezekiel was definitely. I don't know that Major League Baseball does a comeback player of the year or most improved player of the year like the NBA or NFL does. But if they do, or if there's a conversation, let's put it this way: I think he's your utility Gold Glove. Mm-hmm. All right. When you look at, hell, he's played damn near every position on the field this year. So I think Ezekiel Duran,
which is why they were able to trade Josh Smith.
Which is why they were able to. And Josh was just
he did everything right, except he got sick. When he got sick,
boy, that meningitis ain't nothing to play with.
Man.
Boy, I'll tell you what. He was struggling even before the whole meningitis thing happened. But that said, strangely enough, for as up and down and as grating of a year as this has been, you could be rounding into shape health-wise at the first part of September. And if this team has everybody playing together where you get the final 2-3 weeks of the season where you've got your full roster and your full complement of people, and then you bring in Jordan Montgomery, you bring in Bradford, you've got your dare I say, wherever Rogar shows up out of nowhere. Nothing from you guys? Okay, you guys, I see how it is. Okay, so we just forgot about Rogar? We forgot about Rogar?
We did. That's a good thing.
That was your guy from last July, a year ago.
And we got rid of Chris Martin.
Trying not to depend on that man.
Chris Martin we needed to get rid of. Rogar. What happened to him?
My God. You counted on him, and that jinxed it. Once you said
he got hurt, but we haven't heard squat about him since. What did he get hurt? Like a hip flexor?
He's in witness protection program.
A shoulder, right? I know. You're the guy. You should know.
He was your favorite player last July in 25.
Look.
He's the closer. He's the man.
Well, I didn't think he should be the closer. I thought he should be a setup guy at the very least, but
you don't get a nickname.
Now he's on a milk bottle.
By the way, I was the first person at this station to suggest Jacob Latz should be a closer. So I just want to put that out there for what it's worth.
You picked the winner this year.
So I did. Look, I pivoted. This year. All right. I was wrong about Rogar. I was right about Jacob Latz.
There you go.
I'll
give you credit.
I'll take a little bit of that. So, anywho, and Kamar Rocker, my other guy, he's on the bump today.
That's right.
Okay.
Man, you're just taking all the wins, aren't you? Out here, yeah. Ain't nothing. Fred can't do no wrong.
Corey Seager, who predicted a home run last night. Okay, don't ever. I catch a lot of flack, but nobody. I stay on point with my Texas Ranger points. All right, so let's get that straight. All right, coming up next, let's do the Cooper Flag thing. We got the Spits and Suds to promote. If you are a hockey fan, and we know a lot of you are, it's wherever we get it. We're in the middle of a pennant race right now. We're in the middle of training camp. Basketball, we're kind of just in the final relaxation month or two before basketball starts back up again. But where's the hockey love? Okay, where is the who was that? Was that the Black Eyed Peas that did that song? Where is the love?
Yep.
I knew you would know that. All right, where's the hockey love?
A cameo by Justin Timberlake.
Okay, I'll tell you where the hockey love's at. It's gonna be at Boomer Jacks on Tuesday. I'll tell you more about it when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, it's Michaela to tell you at Boomer Jacks, now it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1, we think you deserve a break. 2 means $2 domestic drafts every day until 2 a.m. And 3 is for $3 Dos Equis days because 2 is always better than 1.
Texans enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to get Texas-sized savings. Kroger, Texas proud since 1955. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Save on select varieties of Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Gatorade, and more. Select packs are buy 3, get 3 free with your card, limit 12. Kroger, Texas proud since 1955.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000 guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Market Street's Chef Matt is back with his summer video series. This week on Recipes with Matt, he is wrapping up the series with a cool, refreshing key lime pie. Go to DFWRestaurantWeek.com for a full demo, including Matt's inventive twists using the ingredients for crispy rice cereal for the crust. Recipe booklets featuring the full summer series are for sale at your local Market Street. Proceeds benefit Lena Pope and the North Texas Food Bank. Details are available on DFWRestaurantWeek.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road. Ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Each division is on the line, and the pennant chases are as tight as ever before. Follow every pitch and watch the market move inning by inning. One swing could be the difference between yes and no to a win. Double up your investments with a triple from your favorite big leaguer. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house, and as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Trade the home run, the strikeout, and the game all on Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code TOLO to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Each extra minute you listen makes us work even harder to give you the best insider information. Opinions that get you thinking, mixed in with laughs that keep you around. Thanks for listening as much as you do to The Fan.
This segment on 105 through The Fan is brought to you by Classic Chevrolet. If you're in the market to upgrade your vehicle, get to Classic Chevrolet in Grapevine. #1 Chevy dealership in the world, 3 years straight. They got more new Chevys than anyone, all priced to sell. Visit ClassicChevrolet.com. This is Texas. This is Classic Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Based on new Chevy registrations 2023 through 2025.
All right. Just yucking it up here on a Sunday morning.
We're having too much fun on the break.
Just two old guys chopping it up. All right, listen, puckheads. Here's the deal. And I don't have my glasses, so we're going to do this the best we can. It's a hockey fan hang this Tuesday night, all right? So this Tuesday night, August 11th, shout out to my grandpa. God willing, he'll be 97 on that day. He won't be there, but nonetheless, all of you hockey fans will be there. It's going down this Tuesday night, Boomer Jacks off 75 and East Stacy Road in Fairview, Allen. It's a celebration.
Allen,
Come on, you already know.
Yeah.
It's a celebration of DFW hockey. Cocktails and a meet and greet talking hockey at 6 p.m. with a live Spits and Suds going down at 7 p.m.
podcast. Okay? There you go. Now you're talking.
It is the Spits and Suds podcast.
Hawk.
Come on now. You know Gavin Spit doesn't do anything half-stepping. All right. It's going to be featuring two-time Stanley Cup champion Brad Lukowicz. All right.
Yes.
We'll have our girl Leah from the Dallas Morning News, Robert Tiffin of NHL and StarsThoughts.com, and then, of course, Sean Shapiro of D Magazine and Elite Prospects. We'll also have Steven Meserve of 100 Degree Hockey, as well as
All-Stars.
Brian Rhea from the Stars TV broadcast will be with us as well. And, of course, the on-time experts will be on hand giving away Stars tickets, plus giveaways all night. If you are a hockey fan, this is a stacked night. So make sure Tuesday night, Boomer Jacks, 75 and East Stacy Road in Fairview and Allen. Check it out. Go have some fun. Be a part of the Spits and Suds podcast. Spits and Suds podcast. Say that 10 times fast. You will be glad that you did. And I say this not because, yes, it's easy to say that, well, it's your boss. Of course you're going to say that. No. Look. The one thing I do appreciate about Gavin Spittle when it comes to talking hockey, and we caught a lot of flack, and Trevor knows this.
Because he got the credential.
He does. He's
credentialed.
He is a credentialed Stars reporter.
Media guy, yeah.
That said, he knows we caught a lot of flack at the beginning, because Fan After Dark, we go every night once the baseball season's over. And so, midway through the year, people, you guys got to talk more hockey, da-da-da-da. And we had people fighting with us and complaining and all that kind of stuff. And we squelched it for two reasons. One, Trevor Beck, who knows his thing when it comes to talking hockey, so we were able to quiet people there. And then we started Stars Bars with our guy Gavin Spittle, and and every time Gavin comes on and talks Stars, the way he explains it, it's very, he'll use basketball examples, he'll use football examples, and so for the puckheads that are, you guys know it inside and out, you guys, and that's the thing, is it covers the breadth of fans, right? Whether you're a day-to-day hockey fan like Trevor and Gavin, or you're a neophyte like myself, all of the bases get covered. So, like I said, if you want to find out some Stars stuff, and look, I think who they playing, the Angels, the Rangers are playing the Angels on Tuesday. Who cares? Who cares? All right. Look, you can listen to it on the Odyssey app. Go to Boomer Jacks off 75 and East Stacy Road on Tuesday night. Have some fun.
On screen.
I'll tell you what. I was going to say the TVs will be there. You can watch it.
You can do both.
You can do both.
You can
at the same time.
listen to the podcast.
100%.
With the hockey
you can be there for the podcast.
Exactly, and meet all the different crew you got out there. Man, he's got a star-studded lineup.
That's it. So go check it out. It'll be a lot of fun. And again, that's a panel of all panels, right? Anybody that's anybody when it comes to talking Stars is going to be there Tuesday night.
Trevor, you going to be there?
I have to work, so I'm going to be
in spirit.
I'll be there in spirit, absolutely. So they're going to be talking. I assume they're going to have a fan question ask for the podcast.
Of course they are.
Too. So if you've got something that you want to ask Sean Shapiro or Leah or anybody, it's star-studded again, like CA said. So definitely head out there. And Fairview's a nice little area. So you can go to the Allen Outlet Mall out there.
Exactly.
That's where the Allen Americans play. So if you want to check out their little I guess, stadium that you could call. You could drive past Willow Bend where the Stars are going to play in the future.
Oh, my goodness.
So there's just all kinds of things. You can go check it out there.
In fact, I will be at the that arena, that Allen Arena. in a couple months for the Guns N' Hoses event.
That's where they
Shout out to my boy
always
Dave
have it.
Swavey. Shout out to my boy Dave Swavey.
And firefighters and police officers, they fisticuffs.
And I'm glad you bring
The
that
sweet
up
science.
because to all my 5-0 out there, I need you guys to win a few more fights this year. Okay? I need you guys. I mean, dude, the firefighters put belt to ass.
They know what they're doing.
Well, and in fairness to the 5-0, and they'll tell you this off the record, is that they're like, well, firefighters get to work out a lot more than we do.
That's true, though.
And that's not inaccurate.
And those firefighter uniforms are heavy as hell.
They do.
So imagine them going up and down stairs and putting out fires. Those guys, they're tip-top. Police officers, they are too, but not like firefighters.
It's a different world. Now, I will say the one dude, we had one of the guys from the gang unit, from the DFW, or DFW, from the DPD gang unit, who beat the brakes off of the guy he was fighting. But, it was right around 5-4 fight, as far as, because there's like 20 fights. And so it was, kind of nip and tuck. And then there was a controversial decision. I thought it was controversial. And then they gave a win to the firefighters, and then they rattled off like 5 more wins in a row after that. And it's that simple, boys. Even in boxing, it's a game of inches.
What I love about it is a
game of punches.
Worthy cause.
Well,
it's a nonprofit. Dave Swavey, Guns N' Hoses. I've been the ring announcer for that thing for several years.
There you go.
And I'm going to tell you something. It's so much fun.
It's a lot of fun.
All the tables and all the food. And
Food's great.
It's just a great place, great atmosphere. And you got, like I said, you got firefighters, you got police officers. And
you absolutely do.
When they walk into the ring, the walk-in music, it's just great.
No, it's a good time.
Amazing.
I got to do some ring announcing in it last year. I'll do some again this year. It's just like you said, it's a lot of fun. The crowd's hype, and of course they do the post party right across the way.
Exactly. And they got silent auction items.
They do that as well.
If you like stuff.
It's just it's a fun night all the way around. So like I said, go check out Guns and Hoses. And again, Dave Swavey does a tremendous event, does a tremendous job with that as well. Shout out to his wife Trisha as well for helping out. So in any event, that's what's going down. But yeah, Tuesday night, Boomer Jacks, 75 East Stacy Road in Allen. Go check it out. Go see some hockey, or be a part of some hockey talk because look, it's right around the corner. Before you know it, boom.
I mentioned the silent auction because something caught my eye. We were talking about this a little earlier. That Cooper flag card.
Yeah.
Speaking about people bidding for stuff.
Oh, it's crazy.
That damn rookie card.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard?
Patch.
Well, first of all, the Mavericks didn't even start it. But somebody said they'd come because Cooper signed it. I think he was at that Fanatics Fest.
I think
in
so.
New York.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, he was over there, and so he signed it and it had a patch on it, right? And it's in a pack of cards. Now, I'm not KNC. They know all the cards.
Yeah, no, I heard them talking about it earlier this week.
Yeah, and so then somebody bid on or said, I'll give this, and all of a sudden the Mavericks said, wait a minute, we got a bounty.
Yeah.
32 years, you get a photo shoot with Cooper, you get to take a team flight. Go to
Boston.
Boston, because that's his area up there in Maine. Because that's like
I know
you were stationed in Maine. I always say, I don't know about Cooper flags looking like
that's
you.
my kid. I need to know. Okay, yeah. I need to know. We need to do a DNA test.
Right, exactly. But yeah, the bottom line is, it's still out there. And the question everybody says is, 32 years worth of lower bowl seats.
And that's a good ticket. Now they had asked on the morning show, is parking included?
Of course.
Because parking
I heard them say that.
is
it is.
It's got to be, right?
If you got lower bowl tickets, more than likely you have parking passes to go with it.
That's a good point.
I'm just saying it
makes sense. Makes sense. Now,
generally speaking, they would not do that and not have the park.
That's a good point. Now, that said, the guy, and he runs his own auction house. He's had a show on Netflix. Don't give me the line about what gold.
I hate that guy.
You know what I'm talking about?
Boy, do I hate that guy.
So he's already come out he's already tweeted, X'd, social, Instagram, Reel,
Golden
whatever.
Is his name, Golden.
So he's come out and said, look, I'll give you $1.5 million up front.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Give you $1.5 million up front, hold it down, boom, done, and we're going to auction it too. And so you'll get a portion of that as well.
I was thinking about that when I was listening to Sean and IG talk about it. I said, why not somebody just selling it, and then the person who buys it then sells it back to the Mavericks for that auction or for whatever.
I mean, you could certainly do that as well.
Yeah.
You could certainly do that as well. I mean, it's
because sometimes when, like, let's say somebody got home run ball off of Shohei or something, you know, or if somebody gets the something that's like
when Aaron Judge hit his home run, they gave him gave the guy a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. It's like there's ways to work that thing.
The Paul Skeens thing from a couple years ago,
right?
You know,
there's just ways.
I'm not flummoxed, but I'm just flabbergasted that the amount of money that changes hands over memorabilia. Yeah. I mean, I get it to a point. I've never been a big memorabilia guy.
Me either. I got stuff, but I don't. KNC, Chris, look at this. What you've got? And I'm like, I don't know that.
Yeah, no, they Hagee gave a great breakdown. Like $1.5 million is probably just a starter conversation,
right?
I mean,
that's just the start.
You're probably gonna make $4 or $5 million off that.
Well, that's the problem. That's why I have said it's such a low number.
Yeah,
I mean, legitimately, and it bothers me that somebody's gonna try to take advantage of somebody like that.
And so that's why make sure you have a lawyer or an expert that deals the card.
You better,
because the point is, it's not just it's
Mike
Cooper
Bassick
Flags.
at the very least.
For real, it's not just Cooper Flags rookie card. It's based on the fact that if he turns out to be what everybody thinks he's going to be, that card's going to be worth $20 million. If he continues his growth.
Well, so I listen. I have no problem with that, but again, that's why you've got to sit on it.
I heard what you said the other day. I heard what you said the other day.
I know, but how many? But Zion Williams
said the other day. Who?
But Zion.
I'll name a bunch of guys that started
Derrick
out.
Rose got hurt. That's a totally different deal.
No,
and
it's not. No, it's not, because again, his memorabilia is not.
His trajectory was on.
I agree. He's one of my favorite players of all time, but that card, it would not be worth what it is because he got hurt, because his career did not follow the trajectory.
Well,
Zion's did not follow the trajectory.
Again,
that's right.
You're saying things.
Don't you put Cooper in the same category
I'm going to back you up on one little part. You cannot predict the future, which is why I say it's a war of attrition. But at the same time, and that's why I said if he turns out the way everybody thinks he's going to be.
I'm with you on that. I'll give you the Derrick Rose comparison. That I'll give you. But Zion,
not Zion.
No, Zion ate himself out of the league.
That's and we saw that. I said at the time when he was the number one pick for New Orleans, I said it ain't gonna work. Too many great food places all over that town. He don't put him in
he might be.
Put him in Denver. Put him in.
I was gonna say put him in
California, Utah. Not where the food is on every corner.
He might be averaging 30 and 15 if he was in Utah. All right, coming up next, 1 hour in the books, boys and girls. We got Brian Broaddus at 10:20. We've got Matt Hicksey at 11:40. But coming up next, what did Christian Parker? He joined the morning show this week. What did he have to say about this defense and how things are coming along for these Dallas Cowboys? Lots more to get to. Your text messages and more. This is 105.3 The Fan.
When your friends say, "Hey, did you hear?" you can proudly say, "I heard it on The Fan." Keeping you sports informed with some quality laughs along the way. Turn it on and leave it on. 105.3 The Fan, the Odyssey app, iHeartRadio app, and TuneIn app.
Penfolds, one of the most celebrated wines in the world, is the official wine of DFW Restaurant Week. As we celebrate 30 years, we give gratitude to our partner restaurants, helping us raise millions of dollars for Lena Pope and the North Texas Food Bank, with special recognition to our star restaurants, making the largest donations. Join Penfolds in celebrating Del Frisco's Double Eagle Steakhouse, Plano, one of these star restaurants. Go to dfwrestaurantweek.com for the list of participating restaurants. Make your reservations to dine.
If you're using chat to research home improvement projects like window replacement, look no further than Window Nation. They're the real deal. New energy-efficient windows can help lower those summer energy bills, and experts say quality windows retain about 80% of their value. Right now, you get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, no payments or interest for 2 years. Their experienced crews can finish the job in just 1 day, and every window's backed by a lifetime warranty. Schedule your free consultation today at windownation.com. Hurry, sale ends soon.
Drew McIntyre here from WWE. Wielding the Claymore can be a life of chaos. When I'm not dominating in the ring, Chumba Casino is how this warrior takes a wee break. With hundreds of online social games and new weekly releases, there's always something fresh to try. And those daily boosts, next level. Even my free time feels like Valhalla. So when life feels like a battle, kick up your feet, have some fun, and let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Hey, Mom. Now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, rock star. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
DFW Restaurant Week is here. Unforgettable menus, the best dining experience ever, and it all benefits Lena Pope and North Texas Food Bank. Visit DFWRestaurantWeek.com to view menus and secure your table.
Something was really off with Mom, like forgetting the names of her grandkids. We wondered if it was Alzheimer's disease. So we talked with Mom about it and decided to see her doctor as soon as possible.
Diagnosing Alzheimer's disease early can improve quality of life for your loved one today and give your family time to plan for the future.
If you see the signs, see a doctor.
To learn more, visit dshs.texas.gov/Alzheimer's. Sponsored by the Texas Department of State Health Services.
At Alliance Hyundai, shop the all-new 2026 Hyundai Palisade during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty. 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty and owner's assurance. Plus, you don't need an appointment for service. Visit us today at AllianceHyundai.net.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is the job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Hey, Tolos. You know AMCO has been fixing transmissions for over 60 years. From routine maintenance and brakes to transmissions and everything in between. Care needs. With 9 locally owned and operated centers serving Dallas, Fort Worth, Arlington, Plano, Denton, Carrollton, and Euless. Check out DFWAMCO.com and ask about AMCO's easy payment plan options. That's AA MCO. Transmissions and a whole lot more.
Okay, Mark, let's clear this up. I get in an accident out there on the roads, and I'm thinking I need thousands and thousands of dollars. How does this whole process work with you guys over at Franco & Franco?
That's a common misconception, is that you've got to come to us and write a big retainer check. We understand that people can't come and write us a big check. We work on a contingency basis. That means we absolutely do not get paid unless we win your case.
That's 214 or 817-333-3333. Franklin & Franco, attorneys you can trust. Principal office, Dallas, Texas.
It's a baseball weekend on 105.3 The Fan, presented by K-Post Roofing.
This is the exclusive home of Dallas Cowboys football. KRLD-FM and HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Let's go, Cowboys.
An Odyssey sports station. Driven by our D&M Leasing Studios. Thanks for turning it on, leaving it on. 105.3 The
Fan. Hour number 2 of the program happening right now. Glad to have everybody on board on this Sunday morning. It's is it going to be triple digits again this week?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes. Is it? It was raining in different parts of North Texas yesterday evening.
I think 101 today.
101, yep. And I think this is going to be like the 6th day in a row of 100-plus temperature.
Depending upon where... Now, my Apple, again, take it for what it's worth, boys, says 97.
Well, let's pray for that.
Let's pray for that.
What's the feels
God!
The feels is probably 107.
So you got 97, 98, 99, 100 degrees on Wednesday and Thursday, and then a brief respite of 99, 97. And then next Sunday... You've got 100, 101, 101. So,
let me counter that.
Needless to say, fellas, it's going to be toasty.
Let me see what the Weather Channel says.
Guys, it's actually...
Hold on. Let me see what the Weather Channel says first. Because we give everybody's opinions, right? You got the Apple, I got the Weather Channel.
I'm looking at Houston weather.
Yeah, you're not even going to be here. You're going to run down to Houston. You got to take care of some business down there. Today's supposed to be 99 or 100. Tomorrow's supposed to be 100. Tuesday 100, Wednesday 102, Thursday 102, Friday 102, Saturday 101, next Sunday 102, next Monday 102, next Tuesday 102, Wednesday 102, Thursday 102, Friday the 21st 103, Saturday the 22nd 103, and Sunday the 23rd 102. Be glad the World Cup wasn't happening now. Be glad the World Cup was last month, where everybody's feeling good about being down here.
That's toasty as all get
mercy.
out.
Get ready for your electric bills.
By the way, it's Brian Ray from the Stars. I said Rhea. It's Brian Ray.
Oh.
So feel free to correct me next time, Trevor.
Well, I don't know if you want me to come over top you like that.
No, I do. If I'm wrong, then yes, please do.
So it's Brian Ray, but not Daryl Ray. Because there's a Daryl Ray that does some spots.
Yeah, Brian Ray he does the intermission report stuff.
Okay.
So.
Okay, in between.
Yes.
When by the way, when everybody's outside smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, so Brian Ray, yeah. Whatever you guys just said.
It's a vape now.
It's a vape.
Yeah, come on.
We're talking about it in the intermission breaks at the American Airlines Center.
Yeah.
It's a whole bunch of Stars fans, because it's a long intermission. They just go outside.
There's one little corner.
Is that corner?
That little corner. There's and they're all just standing there.
Yeah,
well, they say cigarettes are making a comeback.
Don't call it a comeback.
They say cigs are making a comeback. And this is what cracks me about this younger generation, is the younger generation acts like they're discovering everything, and them discovering it must mean it's happening for the first time. They're like, well, we're discovering drunk cigarettes. It's such a great phenomenon. Really? Like, y'all didn't, I mean, half of you were conceived after a drunk cigarette, okay? I mean, let's be real for a second. Okay, drunk cigarettes have done more for population growth than probably anything else in the world. By the way, Christian Parker was on with the afternoon show. I said the morning show. All right. Christian Parker, who, I tell you what, we're efforting to get Nate Newton. If he comes on, great. If not, totally understand that too. By the way, we got Brian Broaddus coming on at 10:20. Matt Hicks is going to be on at 11:40. That said, I loved what Nate Newton said, because he jumped on with the G-Bag Nation later this week, or maybe it was the morning show. I don't remember. He
jumped on.
He was on with somebody, and it was G-Bag, right?
G-Bag.
Mm-hmm. And you and I talked about this a little bit yesterday. He said, look, when it comes to O-line play, Nate's as well known and well thought of as anybody out there.
He knows his game.
He knows his game when it comes to talking all things. And I thought he made a great point, too, when it comes to kind of piggybacking off something that Clayton Adams had said about, sometimes you just need to run the ball. Sometimes let's not get cute. Let's not throw the ball and I'm a big believer in that. Like I've said for years, we have gotten way too cute. Not just the Cowboys. I'm just talking about football as a whole. I don't want to see the shotgun when we're at the 1 yard line. Okay, yeah, let's start the ball let's start at the 4 yard line, even though the ball's at the 1.
And by the way, this year and last year, this year especially, Dak's under the center more.
He should be.
They're all talking about that. And by the way, I'm co-signing with you on this running game thing.
100%.
One of the reasons offensive linemen really like the run game and utilize a lot, because they get tired of backing up all the time, pass protecting. They want to push some people around. You got to mix it up enough so they can keep these defensive linemen on their heels.
100%.
That's what you got, and Nate taught me that.
Sometimes it's just hat on hat, all right? And is my offensive line better than your defensive line? And oh, by the way, I mean, what the hell are you paying Hunter Lipke for?
Right.
All right. I mean, and I get it. I mean, it's not his fault. Look, if they offer you a contract for $5 million, you're going to take it and you're going to sign it and you're going to be done with it. That said, I'd love to see some more I formation this year. Okay. Let's line them up.
Yep.
Let's line them up. Dak under center. We got our hog mollies out there. We got our 12, 13 goal line personnel. All right. Hunter Lipke as your eye back. Boom. Javonte behind him. And let's go.
Yep.
And let's make a memory out of it.
And as Troy Aikman used to hand the ball off to Emmitt Smith, every longtime Cowboy fans know the favorite play that nobody could stop, and it was always over by Nate's side. Load left. Load left. They said load left. Emmett, do your thing.
But he said something too. He said, again, Cooper, he wants to see Cooper
Beebe.
Cooper Beebe, thank you. He wants to see Cooper Beebe do his thing this year, and I don't disagree with him on that front. Now, somebody did text in yesterday. He did miss, I think, 6 games last year because of the high ankle sprain. Only missed a game before that the year before. But again, I understand, and I think where I give Nate Newton, I'll take his word for it, is, Nate's looking at the center position a whole lot differently than the rest of us are, okay? Yep. So Nate Newton is seeing things from the center position that we don't necessarily see, all right?
Yeah,
so
he knows
if he says that he wants to see more out of Cooper Beebe, hey, you know what? Goated, granted. Let's take it. Tyler Guyton, we're all on the same page there. But he also said, why are we calling Christian Parker CP? He ain't done nothing yet. I'm calling him Christian Parker. And I said, you know what?
You and some Tolos agree, but I'm going to disagree. You know why?
Why?
That's where he's been called everywhere he went. He didn't get that coming here. That's been his nickname wherever he's gone. So, given that, it's not like all of a sudden he got to the Cowboys and they say, "Hey, you so cool, we're gonna call you CP." No, he's been CP his whole life.
No, and it's a natural nickname, right? Like that I understand, but I get where Nate Newton is coming from. It's like, and as a old school football player, it's like, what? You haven't done anything yet, right? Like you've done nothing other than just be the newest guy that's not Matt Eberflus, right? And so I totally respect and hear where he's coming from. That being said, let's hear from Mr. Christian Parker.
Wait. I got you. I just thought of something. Okay, this is if he turns out to not be any good, you're going to be hearing people call him Parker.
Well, you'll be hearing him call the things that we can't say on radio.
But it won't be CP no more.
No, it won't be
Parker didn't know what it was. Parker. Blah, 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 blah. But I think it'll be CP. That's the hint. That's the sign when they start calling him Parker. Hey, stop that. Stop biting your lip. I know what you're thinking.
No.
You powering through.
Oh, I heard. Okay. What about? I can't. Let me
Those that know they know.
Recuperate here. All right. This is Christian Parker on IQ being the most important character trait of a defensive player.
I think it's football players in general. I think that, no matter how simple or complex your scheme is, you got to have smart football players. They don't necessarily need to be like, book smart, but they need to be football smart. And that's what we're looking for in terms of being able to take the things from the meeting room. We don't want, all Maytag players, as I call them. Air conditioning, 68 degrees is real comfortable in there. You got to be able to exist on the field. So trying to, accelerate that process is real important.
People worrying about a nickname is sad. Worrying about the product on the field. Calm down. All right. This is CP on.
Reading a text. For those who know, he's reading a text.
This is CP on how defensive communication has improved through training camp.
No, it's been good. I think you kind of, when you emphasize it early on, you get some unnecessary things that are said. It's like, all right, now, like, we need to talk about that. He has yellow cleats on. All right, that's cool. But, the splits, the awareness, now we're kind of getting to the next level of that from, you're making your checks, you're setting the front, you're doing those things. But now it's like, okay, we're aware for this split. Hey, you're alerting this person. Guys are understanding who they need to be talking to, and guys need to understand who they need to be listening for. And I think that's the second level of the great communication on defense.
And of course, this next one, and I think we all know that Christian Parker's a fatty. I'm dedicating this next clip to my co-host Blake Elliott. This is CP on Savone Revel's improvements and potential.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing with him is he's more confident. You see him walking around, his chest is up. He's more confident in his abilities. That knee brace is gone. He's starting to learn not only what we want to do schematically, but the football 101 element of it. He's still green in terms of that, which is what most young players are. But when you have a young player and he's, from JUCO to ECU, you get hurt halfway through that season, coming out, you miss training camp in this time of year, this time last year, which is when you really build that foundation. And so now, kind of hitting the reset button that started, this spring, and, he's really starting to move confidently and using his athletic traits that God blessed him with.
You and I touched on this a little bit yesterday. We wildly undervalued or underestimated him not being at training camp last year. Talking about Savone Revel.
Right.
It's one thing to be coming off of an injury. It's another thing to being a rookie. You combine those two things. Oh, by the way, your defense sucks. Oh, by the way, you won't be at training camp. Oh, by the way, you re-aggravate or tweak the injury, and so and don't tell anybody, right? And so
they drop you in November in the game.
And oh, by the way, you're going to be wearing a knee brace. And I don't care. And I know I think some people are like, oh, it's a knee brace. Name me a cornerback that you've seen wear a knee brace.
Exactly, not cornerback. And here's what's awful. He's a target for the quarterback.
Boy.
When you're a rookie corner anyway, they're going to test you. 100%. But you see the knee brace?
And
we really don't.
We're
and then you're in a system where everybody's not on the same page, whether it's the coach, whether it's the rest of the secondary. Hey, he was in a no-win situation.
He really was. He really, truly was. And so I can't say enough about what the impact, I think, and the improvement that we're going to see out of Savone Revel.
You know what
this
else
year.
About him? Just like the new guys that they brought in.
Yeah.
there's a premium on football IQ and communication.
1,000%.
So with that being said, he's got that. When I was talking to him last year, I could tell because he was hurt. He was always in all the meeting rooms, so he could understand things. In other words, he couldn't practice. He was just there to try to absorb. I'm talking about Stephon. And so because of that, he was able to just kind of speed up in his mind, but his body had to get there. And that's why I said he was in a no-win situation, but he's smart enough to handle what Christian Parker, CP, is bringing to the table.
It's something that you and I and Blake and Bobby can appreciate, and anybody that's ever done locker room coverage after a game, is I appreciate the guys who are willing to talk win, lose, or draw.
That's right. Take it like a man.
Okay,
be a man about it.
And for those listening at home, it may seem trite. It may seem like, oh, Fred, that's your job. That's what they're supposed to do.
No, it shows character.
I tell you what, man.
It shows character.
Hey, my first year here in DFW, and I got added to the Cowboys coverage probably about midway through the season, and we all know it was at 2024, and Dak gets hurt. The defense, I think it was Zimmer was the D coordinator. It was just Cooper Rush was playing quarterback. It was a what of a season. And I'm trying to think who they had lost to, and right after the game, seriously. And right after the game, guess who's bouncing before anybody can even get into the locker room? Micah Parsons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I'm sorry, but I take umbrage with that. All right, I have a problem when it's Jadeveon Clowney. Say what you want about Dante Fowler, who didn't have a great year last year. Hey, Dante Fowler. Every time I stop by to say, hey, man, can I holler at you for a second? Every time would talk, okay? Sam Williams. Now, Sam Williams might say the same thing 10 different ways in 2 minutes, but I'll tell you what, he at least talked. All right? Osa, that's another guy that I'll tell you what, I appreciated Osa because he always spoke. Yep. Now, Kenneth Murray, God bless him, he talked for the first 3 weeks, and after a while, it was like, well, we're really not a whole lot to say anymore.
Exactly. But the point we're trying to make is it shows character. And for those who don't know, it's not like the media goes in right after the game. There's this cooling off period.
There is.
And then we go in. And when we go in, we're just waiting for different people to finish taking the shower or get the clothes on or whatever. So there's time. It's not like they're just straight up mad after they're mad. But
and they will mean mug you in some cases.
Exactly.
Make it look like, don't even come to try to talk to me.
Right. But at the same time, there are those, no matter what the sport,
doesn't matter.
It shows the characters like, okay, let me ask you questions.
Yeah.
So you'll have an idea.
Butter Aubrey is a guy that always.
Yeah, Brandon Aubrey. Even if he missed,
the funny part was last year. And look, I took it upon myself. Hey, it's easy to go talk to the offense. After last year, let's go talk to the defense. Okay, so and for anybody that's never, and 90% of you, 99% of you probably never been in a Cowboys locker room after a game. You walk in, to the right's the defense, to the left's the offense. And a lot of people just kind of stand around, wait, and there's
an area where you can get a gang interview.
You get your little gang right there in the middle.
Like the props to PR department, they send a couple of players out there.
Because your CDs, your Dax, your GPs, your Javantes, they're either going to go to the podium or they're going to do a little ganger right there in the middle, right? Otherwise, it's every man and woman for themselves.
There's not enough room by their locker.
It's really not, right? And then you're waiting for somebody, and then there's always, everybody's kind of meandering around. Okay, who's going to be the first person to go talk to somebody? I like to try to go where nobody else is at. Okay, that's my thing. I go try to sneak in, hey, let me holler at you real quick, and then once the mob shows up, boom, then I make my way out of there. All right, last thing from Savone, and then we're going to talk to Brian Broaddus next. Let's go to, tell you what, let's do this. Let's go to Christian Parker, number 8, on the competition in the cornerback room.
No, it's still competition going on. And I think that's the best thing about it is when you go into a situation and you have guys who are worthy of competing, then it's elevating everybody's level of play. So I think all the guys are kind of really taking that to heart, and they're really trying to compete and get each other better. There's great chemistry in that room. So those guys are very close. I think DA and Smitty and Rob Muschamp are doing a phenomenal job with not only the teaching and coaching of that room, but just building the chemistry of that room as well. And those guys, they're doing a good job. They're all elevating their games.
Love to hear it. We are, I mean, I think the all eyes are going to be on the pass rush for obvious reasons. But I think considering, and I can't think of who we talked to the other day that said it's obvious that he's a cornerbacks coach, or that's his strength, because you see a little bit of a difference in that room. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's hear from the man himself. He's been down there for the last 2.5 weeks. He's back in Texas. He'll be back. Not that he ever left the G-Bag Nation, but he'll be back in studio starting tomorrow. The one, the only, the Super Bowl winning scout himself, Brian Broaddus, joins us next, talking all things Dallas Cowboys right here on 105.3 The Fan.
Tolo means turn it on and leave it on. Thank you for making 105.3 The Fan and the Odyssey app part of your day every day.
Hey, Tolo's RJ Choppy here by your friends over at Blue Chew. Listen, boys and girls, you want to go from average to savage. You're sick of giving her the weak stuff. She is sick of the weak stuff. You're not in your 20s anymore. The relationship is 10, 15 years old. All right, you love it, but it's just not the same. That's totally normal. Blue Chew improves blood flow. Blue Chew Gold is a 4-in-1 upgrade. Target your body and your brain. Most blue pills just focus on the blood flow. Blue Chew Gold goes further, enhances arousal, desire, connection, total performance, physical and mental. You go from average to savage. It dissolves right under your tongue, starts working in as little as 15 minutes. You can turbocharge your love life with Blue Chew Gold. Ladies, tell your man, BlueChew.com, promo code RJ. Make him that trophy husband again. BlueChew.com, promo code RJ. 10% off your first month with the promo code RJ. You get your confidence back. Hey, you little fella, feeling big again.
Attention, Fort Worth. Luxor Staffing is hiring hundreds of positions for a major new electronics manufacturer in the Alliance area, including roles for those with basic computer component knowledge, plus packing, loading, warehousing, and more. And the opportunity doesn't stop in Alliance. Luxor Staffing has hundreds of openings across the DFW Metroplex, so your next career move may be closer than you think. Weekly pay, great benefits, and start as soon as tomorrow. Visit LuxorStaffing.com today. That's LuxorStaffing.com.
I'm Jeff Stewart with Reliant Air Conditioning, and here's how most HVAC companies run a summer special. They simply raise their book price, then advertise a big discount. There's never any real savings because the same company that created the price also created the discount. We do the opposite. We go find every factory and utility rebate available and apply them straight to our standard book price, the same price we charge year-round. Right now, 4 separate programs can be combined for up to $5,700 in savings. But don't take our word for it. Call 2 other companies first, get their price, and then call Reliant Air Conditioning, because we provide comfort to homeowners who don't want to be taken advantage of, and our techs don't work on commission. To see if you qualify, call us at 877-YOUR-HERO or schedule your free estimate online at ReliantAirConditioning.com and see how we've been gimmick-free since '83.
Reliant Air Conditioning. Call 877-YOUR-HERO.
It's your turn to cook, but you've also got car shopping to do. Sounds like a lot. Not with Amazon Autos. What you see is what you pay. Shop online, pick it up at the dealership, so you can stay in chef mode. Amazon Autos.
Visit Amazon.com/autos.
Think you've got baseball figured out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market and official partner of Major League Baseball. Trade on who's winning the division, or taking home the Cy Young, or MVP, and who wins it all in October. As every game changes the season, the markets move too, creating new opportunities to trade. You're trading against other fans, not the house. Download the Polymarket app today and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $20 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
I'm Pete Thompson with a Consumer Team alert. Many weather forecasters now say the heat wave will continue into the fall. If your air conditioner is not working properly, get relief today. Call the On-Time Experts. They'll come to your home same day. Get your home cool again and give you a stay cool guarantee. Go to theontimeexperts.com now and click the Book Now button. That's theontimeexperts.com. The On-Time Experts, the exclusive choice of the Consumer Team.
You like saving money, right?
We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together. Not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
This segment on 105 Through the Fan is brought to you by the Frankels. If you've been injured in a car or truck wreck, call Frankel first. 214-817-333-3333. With Frankel & Frankel, there's never an out-of-pocket cost, and they only get paid when you win. Frankel & Frankel, the go-to car truck wreck attorneys in Dallas.
We've got an update on the Austin Nix tattoo gun, by the way. So we'll discuss that at 10:40. By the way, we got Matt Hicks at 11:40, so stay tuned for that. A lot has been made about us getting tattoos here at the station here in the studio. Austin Nix has volunteered his services. We are a little nervous, if we're going to be honest, about Austin Nix tattooing everybody. And I say everybody, it's just me at this moment.
Yeah, and Austin is not a tattoo artist. He is the video producer for G-Bag Nation and a former Marine.
You're never a former Marine. That's it.
Thank you for your service, but that doesn't mean he can wield a tattoo gun.
We're going to find out. We're going to find out. But it's quiet, and so apparently he uses it at night. And I'll let you.
Therefore,
we've said too
you shouldn't hear that tattoo.
Yeah, you won't hear that zzz
in the background.
So we can do it while we're on the air. So stay tuned for that. All right, let's go out to the D&M Leasing Hotline. Will he be getting a tattoo? I don't know. The one, the only Super Bowl winning scout finally back home. What was it like to sleep in your own bed last night, Brian Broaddus?
Well, I'll tell you what, boys. It you know what? It was different, and I'm happy to be home. But I also hate the fact that they're practicing today and I'm not there.
Ooh,
and they practiced yesterday, and
FOMO.
You know, you just get into a little bit of a rhythm of like getting up in the morning, kind of getting over there, doing shows, and then doing another show, watching practice. You know, doing a show at night. I mean, it's that part of training camp is fun because you are. You know, like I say, you know, nobody wants to hear about how great the weather is, but they do want to hear your content. They do want to hear what you're saying, what you're seeing. So all those things are kind of, you know, but, you know, training camp's still going on, and we're going to still cover training camp.
Absolutely.
And we're excited about that. And so, you know, we'll make sure we have the right guests and people who are there. But in a little way, it's sad to have, you know, kind of closed the book on, you know, being there the last 12 days.
Before we dive into the meat and potatoes of it, you were out there for 2 weeks this year. You were out there for, 2 weeks last year? Because I remember we had you on a couple Saturdays and Sundays as well. Just from the overall vibe, the mood, and just kind of the sense of urgency, did you notice a discern a difference this year versus a year ago?
Look like they got better players. That's number one. Especially when you look at, it's funny because last year this time we were all kind of thinking, George Pickens is a good player. And then you realize George Pickens is really not a good player. George Pickens is a great player.
Mm-hmm.
So then you start to see you see guys that are improving. You saw Guyton improve from last year to this year. I mean, just in the practices that we've seen, you've seen on defense with Simone Ravel out there, playing, and you're seeing, the safeties and the other corners, and you've got Quinnen Williams now watching that, and so just overall, you feel like that the team as a whole is better, and we'll see what the coaching aspect of it with the whole thing. I think there's going to be some days where Christian Parker is going to be really, really good, and there's going to be some days where maybe they get the best of him. But overall, I just like the way that in talking to him. And the first time I really got to sit down and talk to him was at the combine, and kind of got to know him a little bit there. Then you start to hear some interviews and see interviews after the draft or during the draft, and then you catch him again at training camp. But you physically get to watch him coach, and you physically get to watch these coaches coach. And those are the things that. And listen, I knew Matt Eberflus for a long time. I thought Matt Eberflus was going to do a pretty good job. And, it was just disappointing that historically they were a bad defense. But I think a lot of it was they were poorly coached. And I also think they just didn't have good enough players. And I think both of these have kind of been taken care of as we get ready for this 2026 campaign.
Speaking of flu, speaking of players, it's almost like a Brian Ask Broadus segment, because Tolo from the 214 asked this question, and it's perfect for you. He says, have everyone given up on Maris Leofau? He was Zimmer's greet dot guy as a rookie, and then was victim to Eberflus not playing very much. That dude hits, and he hits really hard. Where does he stand?
It's the funny thing with Maris Leofau. He's on all the special teams. And then when Maris Leofau, it's kind of like, again, Chris, they're still looking for a spot. And I know Maris Leofau is capable of making plays. He's capable of finishing. But it looks like to me they're kind of trying to find a spot again for him. And I always worry about that with a player. They've done this before, the history, when they kind of, when a previous regime comes in or a new regime comes in, they're kind of trying to find, okay, what can this guy do? Because he probably doesn't fit into what we want him to do right now. Maris has been playing as a rush outside linebacker. He's been playing some inside linebacker. So they're trying to kind of find spots for him. I heard yesterday that he got more of an opportunity with the ones and the twos. He had been working mainly with the twos and the threes. A lot of time, really the threes is what he's been working with. So if Maris Leofau is going to make this team, they need to find a spot for him, but he is on every one of the starting special teams. So we'll see if Nick Sorensen, the special teams coach, if in fact, how many guys is he going to get to carry above his punter, his kicker, and his snapper? They're going to give him two more guys to carry on the roster, or is he going to only get one? So we'll see how that kind of plays out. But they're hunting a spot for Maris, and again, it's not his fault. The previous regime, before, as you mentioned, Mike Zimmer's crew, they absolutely loved the kid. I mean, they thought he was going to be a great player. And then, as you mentioned, Matt Eberflus's crew came in and we've got these guys. We've got these guys that we've coached before, and we're going to use these guys. And so, I think there's a couple of guys that are like that right now. I think there's more than that. I think Carson, the corners in this role or in this group, Maris, of course, is in this group, and Sam Williams is in this group. They're all kind of trying to find their ways and see if they can make this team.
Brian, you mentioned Nick Sorensen, and we've kind of he's flown under the radar, especially look Eberflus, as you alluded to. He carried the water. He was not great. He's no longer here. Nick Sorensen is not Bones Vossel, and you saw it in outside of Aubrey, this was a very underwhelming special teams unit. I don't think anybody would have shed a tear if they would have swapped him out for a new special teams coach. That being said, are you seeing a different sense of urgency on the special team side this year with Sorensen and crew?
Well, it's amazing how much they work on special teams not to be very good at it. That's the truth. This is where Nick Sorensen, special teams coach, defensive coordinator, not the defensive coordinator anymore, back to being special teams coach. This is a shoddy hire. This is shoddy has sometimes these guys, and Chris can speak of this, working in the NBA. We'll see a lot of these head coaches, bring in their buddies and guys that help them along the way, or the Jason Kidds and the Frank Vogels, and we always see these guys kind of helping out their buddy, and their special teams was not any good, and a lot of it had to do with the players weren't very good, and and that includes Turpin. Turpin was being used as an 11 personnel receiver, and he kind of got away from being, Turpin, who was returning punts and kickoffs and getting field position and stuff like that. But yeah, I'd say the target is clearly on Nick Sorensen. They need their special teams to be better. I think that they will be better because of some of the personnel that they do have now, as opposed to what they were working with last year.
Brian, you brought this up a couple of weeks ago, and a lot of people really enjoyed this part of the equation at this time of the year. The Cowboys on Tuesday are headed down to the Rams. You got the scrimmage, and you were comparing it. You say coaches get more out of a scrimmage against an other opponent than a preseason game because the starters aren't going up against backups and whatnot. Can you explain this and break it down? Because people love to hear why this Rams scrimmage might benefit the team more than the game against Seattle.
Absolutely. I mean, if Schottenheimer broke it down for you the other day of the different levels, he looks at his roster as guys that absolutely have to play and guys that aren't going to play. The one thing he could do and the staff could do during these practices against the Rams and the Saints is they could dictate what they want to work on. They could say, hey, let's have a whole period dedicated to goal line period. Let's have a whole period dedicated to just third down stuff. Let's have a period let's try and move the ball. Let's do these. So Dak Prescott in a practice like that is probably going to get 65, 70 plays. Once you add everything up, he is going to get really what amounts to a game, maybe a little less than a game. But he's not going to get hit, hopefully. He's not going to have somebody roll into the back of his legs, hopefully. But that's the thing about it is you could get so much with your quarterback not getting hit and really exposing your team. And you could specifically work on stuff. You could say, okay, we need a 1-on-1 period here. We need a 7-on-7 period. We need a 9-on-7 period. There are things that you could tailor the practice to be able to get the stuff you want out of it, but also work against an opponent. And you can get your starters a lot of work. Whereas, when you play these preseason games, unless you're the Andy Reids or the John Harbaughs or those kinds of guys that might play their starters a little bit in the preseason, this one they don't have to at all because of the work that they're going to get against the Rams and the Saints.
Had a texter question. What's the latest on Sam Williams?
I think Sam has actually played better than what Malachi Lawrence has done. And that's watching, 8 practices that I got to see. That was, and I mean that in no disrespect to Malachi Lawrence, because I think Malachi Lawrence is doing some good things. I was always worried that Sam was not going to be disciplined enough to play in this scheme.
The penalties?
Penalties and just, lining up the right way and doing what don't jump around a guy. If you have to play with your inside shoulder, keep outside shoulder free, do that. So, yeah, I think Sam has clearly shown that, he's trying to do the right things. When you watch him, whether it's, He's not just, beating up on backup guys. He's not just beating up on Drew Shelton. He's winning some reps against Guyton. He's winning reps against Steele. And, he's showing that, like, if you put him in there, that he's capable of rushing the passer, he's capable of playing against the run. It's been really refreshing because I honestly thought he had one foot in the parking lot.
Yeah.
But he's done a really nice job in the 8 practices I got to watch. Yeah, see how he's doing in the preseason games. But if you say, who have you noticed more, Sam Williams or Malachi Lawrence, I'm going to say that Sam Williams, I've noticed him more than Lawrence. And again, that's not a slam at Malachi. He's done it. He's
just a rookie.
Really good. Mm-hmm. He's done some really good things. But this veteran guy, all of a sudden, I think he kind of sees he's at the crossroads of his career right now when it comes to the Cowboys. At times I thought he had one foot in the parking lot and he was out the door, but he's acting like here recently that he wants to stay on this team.
Well, because isn't the thing about Sam Williams from watching the last couple seasons, of course he was, coming off the knee injury, is A, he did have the knee injury. B, this is his 4th defensive coordinator in his career. So
he's the Dan Quinn guy.
So he's missed some continuity there. And it's never been about, between his shoulders, it's never been about his athletic ability because he might be one of the most athletic guys on the roster, especially on the defensive side of the ball. It's just a matter of, can he just put it all together?
Yeah, I think you nailed it perfectly, Fred. And Chris brought it up too, the 4th different, coach. I think there's several of these guys that have kind of had to deal with that. And, but this one it seems like to me that he's kind of figured out what he needs to do. He's figured out, okay, like I've got to, if they're asking me to play the scheme this way, I can't play hero ball. I can't jump inside and try and make a play when the ball goes spilling to the outside. And if I miss it, it's a 12-yard gain. So you see him doing things far more within the structure of the defense than he ever has at any point in time in his career.
Hey, Brian, before I let you get out of here, Stephen Jones was on the Cowboys stream of practice yesterday, and he was still talking about they are definitely going to be interested in looking at some trades and whatnot. We got a 214 Tolo texting in. He said, Ask brought us about Alex Highsmith from the Steelers. He's got 2 years left on his contract. Is he a candidate on a defensive end or as a rusher that the Cowboys could, kick the tires on?
Yeah, I think they're more looking at the linebacker spot than they are the edge. Now, it's a very good question from the gentleman or the lady who sent that in. That's a good question. But I think right now, if you had to give them a choice, the other day they worked out running backs. They signed a running back. So this might be something that they're monitoring what's going on at a couple of these teams. Arizona's a team. Miami's a team that has kind of a surplus of running backs. I brought up the Brooks trade, last week. Talking to people in Miami, even though he signed that contract extension, they knew they had to do something for him. But it's a tradable contract, and it's a very manageable deal for whoever takes the contract on. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're looking at guys like that. We asked about Bobby Wagner. As Stephen Jones said, you need to think a little bit bigger than that. We'll see if Bobby Wagner is still in play. But, I do feel like they're going to add somebody to this roster. And they've got, like I say, the preseason games are starting. And so a couple more weeks before they have to come back to Texas. But I think they're clearly looking at a couple of different positions. Running back, linebacker are two of the main ones.
All right, real quick. I know you being the social media junkie that you are. Adam Schefter tweeted out yesterday, Clint Kubiak suspended Max Crosby and Kirk O'Chains for a practice for violating team rules for fighting on Friday. Cowboys Twitter is a Twitter. Over all this, does this mean that Max Crosby is going to be a Cowboy?
Yeah, let's go ahead and just put Max Crosby. No, I think that's Kubiak's way of saying we just gave Crosby and Kurt a day off. Yeah, so that's making it look. It's making it look like you're a Vince Lombardi-like coach when you do something like that. When actually, those two guys were probably looking to be. They were probably looking to get a veteran day here pretty soon.
I love it. Love it. You ready to be back in the studio tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm excited about that. It's different broadcasting from those tennis courts for 2 weeks because you never know who's going to pop in. But it's going to be nice to be home, and we'll keep battling on through training camp. We've got some really good guests lined up, some people who are still on the ground there. So we'll keep you abreast of what's going on if you give us a listen.
And don't worry, we save plenty of triple-digit temperature days for you here in the DFW as well. So.
You know what? It's funny. I never, when I'm in Oxnard, I learned this because they've been to Oxnard 20 years, and I've been there all 20 years. I've been practice all. And so I learned very, very early that nobody cares that it's 68 degrees when you're doing a radio show. When you're sitting outside and you got a quarter zip on and you're like with sunglasses and you're just enjoying the day. So, I've learned not to talk about that weather, but it is beautiful there. It really, really is beautiful.
Brian Broaddus, you're a legend. I'm glad you're back home safe, and we'll be tuned in tomorrow 2 to 7.
Sounds great, boys. Take care.
Thanks, you go. The one, the only. Super Bowl winning scout, Brian Broaddus. All right, we'll recap a couple things he said. We got one or two more clips from our boy Christian Parker as well. We've got a loaded 11 and 12 o'clock hour taking you right up to Orioles and your Texas Rangers as they go for the sweep today. Lots more to get to. Don't go anywhere. It's Unk Radio right here on 105.3 The Fan.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Picture this. Today's your kid's birthday, and you're on magician duty. But today's also car shopping day. Sounds about as easy as getting your kid to eat their entire lunch, right? Not with Amazon Autos. With Amazon Autos, you can car shop from pretty much anywhere. Just pick out your car online and pick it up at the dealership. It's that simple. No haggling, no surprises, no weekend up in smoke. So you can spend more time on making magic. Amazon Autos. Add car to cart. Visit Amazon.com/autos.
Hey, Tolos, RJ Choppy here, my good friends over at QC Kinetics. You know, when your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. Do your homework. Remember, once a joint's replaced, there's no going back. Get it done without surgery, without steroids, without downtime. A second opinion from QC Kinetics. So whether you're dealing with pain from bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics. I've done it myself. Back in 2021, right elbow, right shoulder, left elbow, left shoulder pain. It got to the point I could barely grip a water bottle, doing any kind of outdoor activity, baseball, golf, working out, hanging with the kids, doing whatever, right? Getting dressed was a pain. QC Kinetics. No drugs, no steroids, no surgery, no downtime. I was healed within 2 sessions. 972-972-8610. Dallas, Fort Worth, Plano, Grapevine, QC Kinetics. 972-972-8610.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-809-5833. 800-809-5833. 800-809-5833. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
If you're unable to care for your baby, there are safe options to protect you both. You can confidentially surrender your unharmed infant at any hospital, EMS, or fire station. Visit BabyMosesHotline.com. Sponsored by the Texas Department of Family and Protective Services.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da!
If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each. $30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Before the season even kicks off, everyone's making predictions. Who wins the division? Who makes the playoffs? Who's lifting the trophy when it's all said and done? Every first down could mean big movement in your market. On Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform, you can trade those predictions in a live market. Will your favorite player throw for over 300 yards? Or maybe your favorite player catches for 2 touchdowns? On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house, and as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position, trade the draft pick, the game, and more on Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code TOLO to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Made The Fan, DFW's highest rated sports station every month in 2026. Thank you for turning it on and leaving it on. 105.3 The Fan.
This segment is brought to you by Classic Chevrolet. If you're in the market to upgrade your vehicle, get to Classic Chevrolet in Grapevine. #1 Chevy dealership in the world, 3 years straight. They got more new Chevys than anyone, all priced to sell. Visit ClassicChevrolet.com. This is Texas. This is Classic Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Based on new Chevy registrations 2023 through 2025.
Shout out to the Super Bowl winning scout, Brian Broaddus, for jumping on with us, talking a little Cowboys practice today as he is back in the DF Dub. And, of course, everybody is back from Oxnard, California. But don't get it twisted, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right.
The training camp coverage does not stop. Okay.
Home of the Cowboys.
TikTok, you don't stop. Neither does our coverage of your Dallas Cowboys. We still got boots on the ground. We'll have folks that will be chiming in every single day here on 105 through the Fan, whether it's the morning show, Sean and RJ with Bobby, whether it's KNC, or whether it's the G-Bag Nation. And, of course, all this week, you will get a full week of the Fan After Dark. Mind you, it's the abbreviated version because you got Rangers baseball, but they're on the left coast all week, so you'll get us for an hour. Now, that being said, I will not be here Monday or Tuesday. I know you're in for a couple days this week. I want to say Eric Casares is in for a couple days this week. I want to say Blake's in tomorrow, and then I'll be here Wednesday through Friday.
That'll work.
Something like that.
But like this, it's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting.
Trevor doesn't care.
Oh, yeah. At the same time, what I love about the fact we got all this coverage, at this station, home of the Cowboys, you will hear the press conference. You'll hear Shoddy. You'll hear anytime they have something going down there, it doesn't stop. Cowboys coverage, man. Rangers coverage, too.
They've got a practice today. Do we know what time practice starts today?
I don't have it in front of me. But all right. Sure.
CA will effort for that, but we do have a practice today. I want to say they were in Shells yesterday, correct?
Correct.
And then, of course, practice today. No practice tomorrow. And then the joint practice against the Los Angeles Rams on Tuesday. And they're going to the Rams facility for that practice. And as we heard from James Ahedebo yesterday, 10-year NFL veteran who played with the Ravens, played with the Patriots, and played with the Jets back when they were respectable, said, the thing of the beauty of doing the intra-squad, or not intra-squad, but doing the joint practices is that it's a controlled environment and it's ones-on-ones. Whereas when you're playing preseason, especially nowadays, you may have your one playing against a guy that's going to be out of the league next week. All right, so he goes, you just don't know what you're going to get. As Brian alluded to, and a lot of these guys, former players and what have you, what they love about it is controlled, and you can see ones-on-ones and get a real good flavor for what you got.
And put it like this. You never know who the Rams might have at that particular controlled scrimmage because there's a guy named Aaron Donald been working out, and it's unofficially official. He's going to be rejoining the Rams. And will he make his quote unquote practice scrimmage debut against the Cowboys. So that means
I hope he does.
Yeah, that means that offensive line are going to get their work handed to them.
Yeah, they will.
You got Myles Garrett. You've got Aaron Donald. The Rams are contenders, are the number one favorites to go to the Super Bowl and win the Super Bowl because of what they got. And just add Aaron Donald to that, and it's going to be a real litmus test for the Cowboys offense and defense to see what they've got. You asked about practice today. It is at 1:45 Dallas time, 11:45 Oxnard
Okay,
time.
so we're 45 minutes away from practice starting off.
That means for all the media out there last night, I hope you had a good time at the Rudder Room, because now you got to get there at practice.
Yeah, no, you're kind of wiping the sleep out of your eyes. Maybe you're walking along the beach, getting some of them sun rays before practice kicks off. Is it a full padded practice today? Does it say?
I didn't say, but I bet it is.
I was going to say probably so.
Because they're not going to practice tomorrow. They got the off day tomorrow, so they got to get something in now so they can show the Rams.
Of course, they're only allowed 10 padded practices, though, right?
Isn't that crazy? I remember when, let's get off my lawn. I remember when it was 2 a days.
2 a days.
2 a days.
Beating the hell out of each other for
I was
twice
there for
a
all
day.
that.
For every day, too. It wasn't there with shells. What? So, yeah, we'll keep you posted on that. But like I said, you get the full rundown tomorrow as well. Like I said, they'll be making their way to the Rams practice facility. And I think the hope for tomorrow, number one, clearly everybody stay healthy. But number two.
You mean Tuesday?
Or Tuesday. Obviously, everybody stays healthy on the drive down there. But to me, what I want to see or what I want to hear from practice on Tuesday is, number one, again, outside everybody staying healthy. But number two, I want to see the defense be respectable. Okay, I'm not worried about the offense. I'm really not. Now, if Tyler Guyton is a turnstile out there, that's another conversation that we'll have Tuesday and Wednesday afterwards. But I'm more concerned or intrigued by the idea of what does this defense look like? Because the one thing we heard last year was the Rams pretty much did whatever they wanted to do, right? And so if that repeats itself this year, I get it. It's early, but it's just, I'll be like, that'll be kind of a kick in the teeth for what's been a very optimistic start to the camp.
All the players, including CeeDee Lamb, we were in his cuts yesterday. He was on with G-Bag, or Sean Narja, rather. They've all said this defense is better, and the players are better, whole 9 yards. They got a better communication. Well, prove it against the Rams. They're the best of the best.
Yes, they are.
So do not let the Rams make you look like punks.
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to say. We're trying to say we've seen this offseason. Everybody's saying this, and it's all good. Well, let's see it against the best team in the league.
I was going to say, we know you.
And then Saturday, this coming Saturday, you're at Seattle for preseason game. You're going to see the backups.
Yeah, we are.
All right? You got another controlled scrimmage against the Saints. So we want to see the same thing.
Exactly.
Let's see how good they really are. That's what you're saying.
And you should, for all intents and purposes, you should be able to do what you want to do against the Saints.
You have nothing to lose because it was the worst defense in franchise history last year.
Nada. All right, we're at the halfway point of this program.
Woo-hoo.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a trip around the National Football League. Good news, everyone, at 11:20. And then, of course, the Hixiest of the Hixies, hip-hop extraordinaire Matt Hicks joins us at 11:40. And then, of course, we may, I'll tell you what, we'll let you do a choose-your-own-adventure style program choice at 12:20. Do you want fair or foul, or do you want fatties on the phone? We will leave it up to you, 877-881-1053, or Tolo's on the telephone, whatever you identify as, but we'll let you make that call. As the old saying from the old commercial was, you make the call. 12:20, what's it going to be, fatties on the phone or fair or foul? But when we come back, let's take a trip around the National Football League. We got a few more CP cuts, lots more to get to. Your text message, more right here on 105.3 The Fan.
The more time you give, the more our crush grows. Together we continue to build something special. Keep turning it on and leaving it on 105.3 The Fan and the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, and TuneIn apps.
At Mercedes-Benz of Plano, we're proud to be the #1 Mercedes-Benz dealer in Texas with the largest inventory in the nation, the most sold, the most trusted. We are the star of Texas. Dallas North Tollway at Spring Creek Parkway and online at mbplano.com.
Hot, crispy, fresh off the grill. The kind of food you smell before it even hits the table. And when that first bite hits, you already know what comes next. Pepsi. Because bold flavor deserves a refreshing finish. Food deserves Pepsi.
Dig into bold Texas flavor with the burrito tacos at Hurtado Barbecue. Damn good Tex-Mex barbecue.
Attention Fort Worth. Luxor Staffing is hiring hundreds of positions for a major new electronics manufacturer in the Alliance area, including roles for those with basic computer component knowledge, plus packing, loading, warehousing, and more. And the opportunity doesn't stop in Alliance. Luxor Staffing has hundreds of openings across the DFW Metroplex, so your next career move may be closer than you think. Weekly pay, great benefits, and start as soon as tomorrow. Visit LuxorStaffing.com today. That's LuxorStaffing.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today. 1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877-CARS-4-KIDS to speak to a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Go to carsforkids.org now or call 877-CARS-4-KIDS to donate your car today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids.
Did you know you can donate real estate too? Go to carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K.
At Alliance Hyundai, shop the all-new 2026 Hyundai Palisade during the Hyundai Getaway Sales event. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty and owner's assurance. Get our lowest price guaranteed. Visit us today at alliancehyundai.net.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Hey, Tolo, Sean, and RJ here with the greatest of base power. You know, summer in Texas means the AC is running, and your energy bill goes up. And while we can't control the weather, we can choose our energy plans. Base Power found that 7 in 10 Texans are overpaying for electricity.
That's why they built Base Energy, one low fixed rate built to save you money. Switch to Base and they'll cover up to $150 in cancellation fees. See how much you could save at basepowercompany.com/thefan. That's basepowercompany.com/thefan.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
It's a baseball weekend on 105.3 The Fan, presented by K-Post Roofing.
Your turn it on, leave it on. Home of America's team is 105.3 The Fan.
Tolo, baby.
KRLD-FM and HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth.
An Odyssey sports station. Driven by our D&M Leasing Studios. Thanks for turning it on, leaving it on. 105.3 The Fan.
Woo-wee. Hour number 3 of the program going down right now. It's Unk Radio on a Sunday morning. Fred Davis, a 3-time Hall of Famer. Chris Arnold.
Got you down.
Trap House Trevor, everybody's favorite emo nerd bachelor in the house. I noticed that when you posted last week, which, by the way, Mr. Fancy Pants over here, he won't let you repost his IG posts.
Really?
You can't repost
What's the deal,
them.
Trevor?
No.
I don't know.
Because you posted something at whatever NerdCon you were at, and I wanted to retweet it or repost it.
You go to those things?
Darn right. That's what good news is about today. So you just watch out here.
And I want to push back on people that had took umbrage with his good news on Thursday. It was the whatever anniversary of us dropping the atomic bomb.
81st.
What's that?
81st.
Oppenheimer.
The 81st anniversary of the bomb being dropped, and that was part of his good news segment. People are like, what's good news about that? Education is good news, people.
That's right, learn something.
God forbid we learn something today. All right, so shout out to good news, and not all. The good news is the education, but sometimes it's hard facts, people. Hard facts. So we all learned something the other day. We
We might learn something new today.
Oh, I guarantee we will.
About 15, 20 minutes?
I guarantee we will. So you were at some nerd event. Was it yesterday?
I'm not going to I'm not spilling
Save
it
it,
because
Fred.
it's literally what we're talking about.
I usually pay about 30% of attention to whatever Trevor says.
Wow.
So.
Wow.
The T's went over his head, Trevor.
Well, it's 30% him not paying attention, 30% him not having his glasses on, and 30%.
That's real. No, that's real. Because I tried to read the read that Gavin Spittle sent over to me about his event on Tuesday, and I couldn't see it. Shout out to Brian Ray. I said Brian Rhea. It's not. It's Brian Ray.
Brian Ray.
People are apparently, and again, I don't know what to believe sometimes when I read the internets, but apparently Arizona fans are beside themselves over Carson Beck after what they saw out of him in the Hall of Fame game Thursday.
You saying they're happy?
Yeah, absolutely. Like he looks, and Carson
good.
Beck's a weird case, right?
He is,
because this is a guy 2 years ago who might have been a number one pick.
Right. You get Georgia Carson Beck or you Josh Carson Beck?
And I don't know, he had that shoulder injury. And you start to wonder, because, and here's where technology giveth and technology taketh. We are so accustomed to, especially now in today's day and age, let's look at the Pat Mahomes, the Daniel Joneses, guys getting hurt, and then boom, within 9-10 months,
they're back.
All right?
Missed the beat.
And so, now, Mahomes has said he's getting his leg right. You said it yesterday. Andy Reid has said, hey,
no preseason.
He's not going to play in the preseason.
And he always plays preseason.
Exactly, right? I was reading an article a couple days ago about the Colts training camp, and Daniel Jones is doing most of everything, but you can tell he's still favoring that leg a little bit, which, I mean, that's par for the course, and nobody would fault him for that.
So these Arizona Cardinal fans think they found a better quarterback.
Well, here's my point. Here's where I'm going with all this. Is we get so ahead of ourselves sometimes when we automatically expect with today's medical technology that if a guy gets hurt, okay, he should be back already. He should be back. He should be 100%. Right. And so my point in all that is this: when it comes to Carson Beck, was he never had the biggest arm in the world, but he's an accurate quarterback, right? Which you know what, hey. Joe Montana made a career out of being wildly accurate and not having the biggest arm in the world, okay? Because when you can put a ball where nobody else is at, something to be said for that.
Oh, cool.
And there's plenty of Jeff Georges in the world who, saw how that turned out. So you just wonder, now that he's 2 years removed from that shoulder injury at Georgia, probably has a little more zip on the ball, and it looked like the other night, from what I was able to see, Carson Beck looks like, all right, maybe this is the Carson Beck that we all thought he was going to be when he was projected to be the number one pick 2 years ago versus what we saw coming out of Miami, because, again, he just didn't have the same kind of spin on the ball, but it looks like he might have a little more zip when releasing that football than he did a few years ago.
So keep an eye on those Cardinals, because believe it or not, the Cowboys have a preseason game against them before they get back to AT&T Stadium for their last preseason game. You might get to see some Carson Beck.
And, the thing about the Arizona Cardinals, just real quick, that was kind of...
They're no longer Kyler Murray's Arizona
They're not Kyler Murray's Arizona Cardinals anymore.
He's in the Vikings organization.
He's with the Vikings. A lot of folks are... geeked about that as far as that wide receiving core, because that is a good
perfect fit for them.
That's an interesting group over there. It really is.
Yeah,
I mean, you know what you're going to get with Brian Flores' defense, right? I mean, they're going to be a tough group. That's a tough out. And I mean, if you're the Minnesota Vikings, you're in a situation where you need Kyler Murray to play well, because if Justin Jefferson has another underwhelming year,
you waste. You can't waste his years.
You might have a trade request on your hands. Because in today's NFL, guys aren't worried about throwing out a trade request anymore. Okay, and I mean, I don't think if you were sold on J.J. McCarthy, you wouldn't have brought in Kyler Murray.
I've never been sold on J.J. McCarthy.
You and I are in lockstep on this. I never understood.
Even when he was in college,
he was in Michigan, man.
He was a bus driver to me.
I mean, I thought he was okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Bus driver.
He wasn't putting the team on his back, just sitting there throwing darts all over the field. I mean, is he a capable quarterback? Sure. But is he a guy that you should have drafted in the top 15 of the NFL draft?
No.
Absolutely not.
And therefore, that's how Sam Darnold reinvented his career in Minnesota.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then he took his talents to Seattle because they said, well, we still got J.J. And we got to use J.J. We spent that draft pick on. And basically, they would have kept Sam Darnold if J.J. was not drafted that high. You know, sometimes you have to protect the pick because you spent
absolutely.
I was like, he's not that good, even though he got hurt. He's like, he's not that good.
Well, now, but I also read too. So they did offer him a contract. The Minnesota Vikings did. The issue was, and of course,
talking about Sam.
Exactly. So they offered Sam Darnold a contract, and apparently it was comparable to what the Seattle Seahawks offered him as well. The difference was in Minnesota, the GM, who's no longer there anymore.
Right.
See, he was the only one that wanted J.J. McCarthy. The group, what's our boy, Kevin O'Connell? Kevin O'Connell and a lot of the other guys didn't want J.J. McCarthy, but the GM did. Right, and so you had kind of dueling factions within the organization. One was pro Sam Darnold, one was pro J.J. McCarthy. He said, "You know what? I'm out of here." And hey, I'll tell you
fight
what,
it out. Yeah.
Sam Darnold. Hey, I'll tell you what,
I'll go get my ring with Seattle.
Shrewd move on his part, and he's laughing all the way to the bank into the jewelry store. That being said, I would love to see the Vikings implode and see what Justin Jefferson does in the open market.
You never know.
Because you're getting a bounty for Justin. It's the NFL is better when your best players are getting the rock. All right, like I want to see. I could give two bleeps about the Minnesota Vikings. That being said, I am highly intrigued by the Kyler Murray to Justin, because you got two dudes who damn near need each other.
Yeah, they do.
All right, because Kyler, and you could argue Kyler needs it more than Justin Jefferson does.
Exactly, and a happy belated birthday to Kyler Murray. His birthday was a couple of days ago. He's, like I say, he's from my friend. Point I'm trying to make with Kyler is, he needs this to reinvent his career, and it's the perfect fit. That's why they got him. It on paper, but sometimes on paper,
doesn't always matter. Works out. That's why they play the game.
And so I'm interested in that, and also I'm also interested in Tyreek Hill. Is he ever going to play again? He might be. His career might be over because he said he can't push off of his legs.
No, I think
injury, man.
I think he's going to miss this year, and I think we're going to. That's going to be one of those kind of very inauspicious endings to what's otherwise. And then I think we're going to get into the conversation of, is he a Hall of Famer or not when it comes to Tyreek Hill?
I got a list.
Okay, well, yeah, I love it. We'll do that at 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
By the way, this is year 8 for Kyler Murray. Real quick, do you want to guess what his career record is?
Okay, he didn't play very much last year because of the injury.
I'll put it like this.
I bet it's a winning record.
I'll tell you what. Go with that. You think so?
Yeah, I think it's a winning record because they would always win a lot early, and then at the end, like in December, they weren't that good with him, and that's why they would say, "Oh, he's playing video games," whatever it was. I'm going to say he had a winning record, but how many years?
Exactly. Don't just hold. You say winning record?
Yeah.
Okay. Trevor.
I mean, that's where I would go. Absolutely a winning record.
And I mean at least 10 games over.
Okay. I love where you're at with the 10 games. Why? Very prescient by one Mr. Chris Arnold. It's almost as if he's done this before. No. However, let's flip the script. What if I told you Kyler Murray has one winning record, in 7 years, as an NFL quarterback? Here's Kyler Murray, who, by the way, needs this year as well. I mean, I'll tell you what, if Kevin O'Connell can resurrect Kyler Murray's career like he did Sam Darnold's, hell, he may go into the Hall of Fame. Here is, now, rookie year, whatever, 5-10-1, but this is his record since. 8-8, 9-5 in 2021. His only winning record as an NFL quarterback.
That was pandemic year.
3-8, 3-5, 8-9, 2-3 for a career record of 38, 48, and 1.
Damn.
Is Kyler Murray.
For the winningest high school football quarterback in Texas high school football history.
Correct.
See, this was also interesting about him. He's never had – they don't keep a wide receiver for him out in Arizona. They never did. It was always, wait a minute.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm with you. I'm just saying, I was off the top of my head. I'm not going to debate it and have a hard fact. I was like, it seemed like they were going through wide receivers a lot.
I mean, he's had Marvin Harrison Jr., who, by the way, we're starting to question, is he a bust? Okay, because 2 years in the league, Marvin Harrison looks wildly mediocre for a guy that looked like, me and Blake were talking about this the other night, for a guy that fits all the characteristics, fits the bit. I mean, when you consider his dad maybe one of the best underrated gangsters of all time.
Don't ever say his name.
You know.
Don't say his name. But we know about Marvin Harrison Jr.'s dad. We're not going to say his dad's name. You know.
But that said, you think, okay.
The genes.
Coming off that pedigree. And, oh, by the way, I mean, Marvin Harrison Sr. is what, 5'11"? Max? Okay, I mean, it's not like he was a specimen of a guy, right? His son is very much a specimen, okay? Coming out of college, you thought, okay, this guy's about to be a freak show. And we all thought, okay, to your point, Kyler's got his guy.
That was the year before last.
This is supposed to be the deal, and he's been anything but that. Trust me, I drafted him in fantasy 2 years ago, and he's been a major underwhelming development there. But that being said,
didn't he have what's his name from Houston? He got traded over there.
D-Hop.
D-Hop.
I think he had D-Hop for a year. That never really panned out.
They've always gone through wide receivers down there.
They just and there's just something about.
And he had the last year of Larry Fitzgerald.
Here's his career. Like I said, he's a career 67% passer. He's got 121 touchdowns, 60 interceptions. So, it's just been a real. The thing about Kyler Murray, look, we all know he's an undersized quarterback. I'm not convinced you can win with a quarterback that small.
Yeah, until
I mean, it's one of those things.
The numbers don't say that. Yeah,
the numbers don't show it.
Not in the NFL.
And for a guy, and he's a freak in the sense that take nothing away from the fact that Kyler Murray might be one of the most underrated athletes in the NFL.
He's very exciting, and
to be 5'2" and do what he does, it's freakish.
5'2", he's 5'11", maybe.
He's 5'9", 5'10" max, but. To be a top 10 pick in two sports.
Yeah. Oakland A's and the Cardinals.
I mean, he may have to go play baseball when it's all said and done. But that just lets you know what a freak of nature he absolutely is. So all eyes will be on Minnesota this year to see what Kyler Murray does. But he's hands down, though, bringing it all full circle to your point, he's never had a Justin Jefferson.
Never.
Okay?
Not in his prime.
If you can't make it right with Kevin O'Connell and Justin Jefferson, Addison, and T.J. Hawkinson.
It's on you.
You may.
It's the perfect fit. It's on you.
This is it. All right, coming up next. Where are you taking us?
So I'm going to do you a little trivia to see if you guys know your acronyms, and then I'm going to give you some nerd emo stuff on good news, everyone.
Nerd emo nonsense coming up next for all my emo nerds out there. This next segment is for you. Don't go anywhere. It is Unk Radio on 105.3 The Fan.
Take us with you wherever you go. Now heard on the iHeartRadio app, YouTube, Twitch, the TuneIn app, our Odyssey app, and of course with the biggest mother of a radio signal in DFW. Thanks for making your favorite travel buddy 105.3 The Fan.
105.3 The Fan presents a celebration of DFW hockey this Tuesday evening at Boomer Jacks, Fairview Allen off East Stacy Road. The On-Time Experts will be giving away Stars tickets with other amazing hockey giveaways all night. We'll do a live edition of Spits and Suds with our panel, Leah Simakopoulos of the Dallas Morning News, Robert Tiffin of NHL.com and Stars Thoughts, Sean Shapiro of D Magazine, Stephen Meserve of 100 Degree Hockey. The best part, it's a free party with special guests. It all kicks off at 6. We'll see you this Tuesday night at Boomer Jacks, Fairview Allen, as we celebrate hockey with The Fan.
I'm Pete Thompson with a Consumer Team alert. Many weather forecasters now say the heat wave will continue into the fall. If your air conditioner is not working properly, get relief today. Call the On-Time Experts. They'll come to your home same day. Get your home cool again and give you a stay cool guarantee. Go to theontimeexperts.com now and click the Book Now button. That's theontimeexperts.com. The On-Time Experts, the exclusive choice of the Consumer Team.
Hi, it's Michaela at Boomer Jacks. Wish your dollar could go a little farther? Me too. Join us as we are throwing it back to $2 domestics and $3 Dos Equis every day until 2 a.m. Bring your +1 and we'll see you at Boomer Jacks.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name. And the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
There's nothing like the satisfaction of looking at something and saying, I've built that. Like a backyard deck, a bookshelf, or a horse wearing a Rangers hat. Your chance to build something most admirable comes Friday, August 21st, when the first 10,000 fans at the Angels-Rangers game will take home the Some Assembly Required Block Captain Collectible, thanks to Globe Life. Deep satisfaction awaits. Tickets at Rangers.com. All for Texas.
Hey, Telos, RJ Choppy here for your friends over at Blue Chew. BlueChew.com, promo code RJ, 10% off your first month when you use Blue Chew Gold and the promo code RJ. But it is time. It's time for a little bit of real talk. It's time to up your game. You want a PED for the bedroom, and that is Blue Chew and Blue Chew Gold. You are going to go from average to savage. Let me tell you what Blue Chew Gold is. It's a 4-in-1 upgrade. It targets your body and your brain. Most blue pills just focus on the blood flow. And listen, you gotta have blood flow. But Blue Chew Gold goes further, enhances arousal, desire, connection, total performance. It's physical and mental. It dissolves right under your tongue. Starts working in as little as 15 minutes. You're gonna turbocharge your love life. You're gonna go from average to savage with Blue Chew Gold. Ladies, tell your man, BlueChew.com, promo code RJ, 10% off your first month's order. You're going to become a trophy husband. You're going to get your confidence back. And your little fella feeling big again.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Running a business shouldn't feel like a juggling act. One app for accounting, another for inventory, one more for sales, and somehow they never work together. Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated platform with all the business applications you need. CRM, inventory, accounting, marketing, and more. All working together seamlessly. Stop juggling software and get back to growing your business. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's Brew. And between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. And that's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
This segment on 105.3 The Fan is brought to you by the Frankels. If you've been injured in a car or truck wreck, call Frankel first. 214-817-333-3333. With Franklin Frankel, there's never an out-of-pocket cost, and they only get paid when you win. Franklin Frankel, the go-to car truck wreck attorneys in Dallas.
The show must go on. We're here on 105.3 The Fan. Taking you up until your Texas Rangers. It's a Kamar Rocker kind of day. Oh, we got everybody's favorite new producer in the house, G3PO, a.k.a. Gavin 3.0, a.k.a. Gavin Moritz is in the building today. He's got a Utah State shirt on. I don't think I've ever seen anybody outside of Utah wearing one of those. Shout out to him. But it's time for good news, everyone.
Who likes good news, everyone? Then good news, everyone!
Good news, everyone! Good news. How's everybody's day going so far?
I mean,
I love to hear that. Tolo's texting. Well, that's what I'm saying. We're getting to do radio on a Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Pretty phenomenal, if you know what I'm talking about.
682, who usually hates everybody in that area code, said, hey, I love this group, this trio.
We're pretty awesome. So thank you, 682.
Take it.
Much appreciated. If you got good news, 682, send it in, please. All the Tolos out there. I'm frustrated with the slight of the emo, but I do love my nerdiness. So Fred,
we love your nerdiness.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But the emo part.
Yeah.
I mean, Trevor's not doing the blot my eyes and
all right, it's next week.
All the other horrible things.
It's next Sunday morning.
So I did a little fun thing yesterday, which I was very excited about because I haven't been to this in quite a while. So I'm curious if you guys, and Tolo's out there, if you have ever heard of QuakeCon.
QuidCon?
Quake. Like
QuakeCon.
Shaking in your boots. Quake.
Is that
Quake.
like celebrating earthquakes, or
Wait a
that's
minute.
the only thing I can
you
think
talking
of?
the video game that was invented here? The guy, the inventor.
Yeah, I want to stand up and give you a standing ovation,
Well,
here,
thank
brother,
you.
because
Rock.
Huh?
Yeah, Walker. Yeah,
I'm so proud.
He invented it. Video game. He's local.
Really?
Uh huh.
So it's
Over
a
there by
company.
the
It's
lake.
called ID.
Okay.
So that company, they started a convention 35 years ago. They called QuakeCon.
Okay.
So they got picked up by Bethsaida. Bethsaida. I'm going to name some.
And I'm not even a video guy.
No, but
that's what I'm saying. That's why.
But I mean, it's
this is literally I'm going to be teaching some.
Yeah, I know
some
I have a
unks
clue.
here about some
I do
video
have a
games.
clue.
So your son, tell him to go back and listen to it on the Odyssey app because he'd probably love to hear some about this. Have you guys ever heard of Doom?
Yes, it was invented here.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. That was the original, one of the little.
Like that was one of the original
shooters.
first-person shooter games, wasn't
And
it?
it was invented right here.
You're running through all the little things. Id's a Dallas company, so they
Doom.
created-
I remember, like that was peak '90s PC game.
That's why.
Doom.
Did you ever play Doom?
I did.
That's what I was about to say. As a Marine, I didn't know maybe that was something that you got in there.
I was a squid, but close enough.
That's right. I'm sorry. Austin was my brain. I apologize.
I was a sailor.
I know you.
But, hey, my hat's off. Must always ride in Navy engineered ships. Point being, though, yes, but I'm talking about in the '90s, though.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's old. It's old stuff.
No,
Stuff
you
that's
know
been
what?
around, but Doom is still around.
I played Wolfenstein.
Oh, Wolfenstein. Okay,
that's what it was.
Okay.
It wasn't Doom. It wasn't Doom.
but
It was Wolfenstein.
But that's the same realm. Like once that came out,
that's it.
That man, it blew. It blew up big time.
Yes.
So I'm going to name some couple other games that they've created that Bethsaida and id have created.
Okay.
And if you guys have ever played or even know
or heard
what I'm
of.
talking about, if you guys ever heard of Fallout. You've not heard of Fallout? No.
I'm not a gamer.
I know, but there's a TV show out on Prime about it. No,
GTA is about out.
I know Fallout Boy.
Oh, I heard about them.
Where are you?
That is not Fall Out Boy. That's not. First off, that's not Fall Out Boy. Like, let's not.
You should know I like to generalize by now.
Darn right you do. That's an overgeneralization. That's almost a. Anyway,
all the
small things.
It's going on right now in Grapevine. Is it at the Gay? It's at the Gaylord, isn't it?
Gaylord, Texas.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're getting there. Hang on, I'm
People
testing
are excited.
I know. Good. Be excited. Yell at these guys.
The 832 said, "Did you mean Bethesda? Or you said Bethesda?
Did I say Bethesda?
Yeah.
I'm
Did you mean
Bethesda. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
there you go.
Bethesda. Look at us. Brian Ray. Brian Rath.
It's still a
254 says, "I'm 51 and I've played both Doom and Quake."
There you go. Shout out to you.
right.
They're in, man.
So, have you guys played Oblivion, Elder Scrolls? Have you ever heard of that?
No.
No? Okay, that's another. What about Indiana Jones and the Great Circle? I know you've heard of Indiana Jones.
I mean, I know Indiana Jones, but I don't know the Great Circle.
Okay, have you heard of Starfield?
No.
No?
No.
Golly, come on, fellas. No. Come on, fellas. Let's see. We'll do one more. So they also did Wolfenstein. So you played something in that realm.
Yes.
And then have you ever heard it? This is probably one of my favorite games that I really enjoyed. Dishonored. Have you ever heard of Dishonored? No, that's what I anyway.
Yeah, what system was that on?
I mean, they did an Xbox
PC?
One, PlayStation, PC, all that kind of stuff.
You got to remember, I had the original Sega, and but let me
Sega.
But no, see, that's just it. It wasn't the Genesis. I had the original. When I say the original Sega, I do mean the original Sega, the 8-bit Sega.
That little
Alien Syndrome. Sonic wasn't even dreamt of yet. Sega.
Okay.
Great football. Top Afterburner, okay? Where you had a card that you could put in. That's how old my Sega days go back to. And then I had a PS2 when I was in the Navy.
I mean, PS2 was, let's go.
We had a
That sounds.
said he used to play Doom and GoldenEye on the N64.
Yeah, GoldenEye was
was legit.
That was a beautiful. I stunk at GoldenEye, and I mean
4-player game, dude. You and the boys fire up a heater. What?
Good. So
I said too much
again. Now that's going to lead me into my next little thing. I want to know if you guys know these acronyms.
Yeah.
So could you tell me what LAN stands for?
Like a landline?
No.
Local area network.
Look at you, Fred Davis. He's
That's
just
that
an
military background.
He's just an intelligent guy, just a smart guy.
There's lots of useless info.
Local area network. So have you ever heard of a LAN party?
No.
No?
Like a kickback?
Kind of. Was it?
I learned about that here on the
like
station.
Freaknik, you know?
Yeah. You know about that.
I know about it, but that's not anything like what I'm talking about.
Okay,
but like guys would hang out and you would plug up all your systems together.
Yeah.
Now let me ask another one here.
That sounds wildly inappropriate.
You got to plug your wires into one another. It's phenomenal.
See,
hang on. Listen. Do you know what BYOC stands for?
Bring your own cable.
Close.
Bring your own charger.
What are you playing on? There you go. Bring your own computer. So QuakeCon is very well known for a bring your own. This is still the wildest thing that I don't know if I would be able to like. My computer is about $2,000. That I didn't spend a ton of money, but I spent.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, but it's lasted me 4 to 5 years. Like it's lasted me quite a long time. So these people build their own computers.
What do you mean, these people?
People that are out there. So what I was showing you, that if you go and look on my Instagram at Trevor, well, I don't even know. That's not Trevor to create. That's my Twitter. Anyway, don't look at my Instagram. Don't do it. Don't mess with it. Leave it alone.
He's talking about
I don't
the
ever
emos.
post.
He said the emos. Those people.
Those people. But they will bring their own computers to the convention area.
Yeah.
And some people have the wildest builds that I've ever seen.
Oh,
so
I bet.
I was there yesterday.
What do they bring them in, like a briefcase?
A lot of people have, like those carriages that you pull kids around, almost like the little Red Riders.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
exactly. So it's basically like that. But some people, like they built, do you know what? I was about to say a Tesseract. That's not the right thing. A TARDIS. Do you know what the TARDIS is?
Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you call me?
TARDIS.
I don't.
No? Okay. Did you ever watch, what's that, Doctor Who?
Doctor Who?
Exactly.
No.
That's okay. Well, Doctor Who.
Where is it? I mean, where are you seeing this at?
It's again. They have a giant room. So if you go look,
it's the Evo channel.
If you go look, you'll see everybody sitting there. Those are computers.
Yeah.
So they're just building. So some guy
I am fascinated by this world.
You've seen Raiders of the Lost Ark, yes?
I have. It's been years.
So a man, I had like a 20-minute conversation with a guy yesterday because I was curious how he put a whole entire computer inside, the Lost, that golden little ark that they made. He put his computer inside that, and he's sitting there playing on his computer with the ark. He's got a screen on the top of the thing that you can just lift up. He's got Indiana Jones playing on it, but the entire system is built with the cage. Like, you see how we have the little computers over here, the little, I don't know what you want to call them, like boxes that they're in, like the case that it's in. He built it with Indiana Jones's Raiders of the Lost Ark. And so, like, that's the kind of stuff that you see where people are putting all kinds of bells and whistles and colors and all different kinds of things on stuff like that. So that's the stuff that I find really fascinating. You try to make your computer look really cool by adding a bunch of lights and everything like that. And I saw stuff. Some guy put it in a telephone booth. There was a guy that built like a hobbit hole with his computer. It's just all that
not
kind
a girlfriend
of
inside any of these Comic Cons, are there?
No, I ran into several ladies that I know yesterday. Now, are there very many?
Are you sure they were ladies?
They're very many.
They might have been created.
What can you pick? What kind of women? I mean, can you pick up women at one of these events?
No. I mean, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't go there with the sole purpose of picking them up, obviously. But I mean,
can you fall in love?
Absolutely. There's a few.
Fall in love.
It can happen because that's also what the push is now. Where
let's get some females involved.
Girls are nerdy too. We like this, and absolutely, I totally agree. But most of the guys just aren't like. I mean, they're like me. They're not very good at talking to women.
Yeah.
So,
a hero need not
Well,
speak.
and I'm sure the women aren't great talking to dudes either.
Yeah.
If we're being honest. So
they just
interesting.
They just play games with each other.
Well, you got to start somewhere. I
have
suppose.
one more little question here.
Okay. So real quick, how was the event overall?
I mean, it was great.
Yeah.
The unfortunate thing, so they do things like this is a LAN party, so a local area network party.
Yeah. No wonder my internet was so slow yesterday.
They had so many tournaments where you can play. You're playing a LAN party with, they had a 64 versus 64 people where you're sitting playing with some stranger that you don't even know, but they're right next to you, so you're able to scream and yell at somebody and play games. And that's what a lot of it is. It's literally a giant local area network party.
Okay.
And then they have a bunch of different announcements because Quake is obviously trying to sell their, whatever program that they're, making. I know Doom just put out a new expansion. So they're doing everything they possibly can. It's really cool.
Okay.
And then, have you guys ever heard of Balls? Balls energy drink?
Yeah. You know what?
Like Buzz Balls?
No.
I've heard of the
BAW.
bubble gum. There's a Balls bubble gum that's got an energy boost in it.
Yeah, that's probably the same thing.
Yeah.
So they're a big sponsor of QuakeCon. They always got stuff out there. And so I traded something.
Wow, an energy drink being a sponsor of a computer event.
I know, right?
Didn't see that coming.
So I traded a guy. So that's what it's weird because there's a lot of bartering out there because people will make things.
Sure.
And so I traded 4 energy drinks for a little light that says Bethsaida on it, and I was like, "This is Bethesda, not Bethsaida." Why am I brain on Bethsaida?
Bethesda, like Bethesda, Maryland.
Good night. So,
I'm upset you didn't invite me.
So I traded my balls for
You'd be bored, Fred.
Bethsaida.
Oh no, this was a content I mean, I want to go to one of these. I have Saturdays off starting in 2 weeks.
Okay.
So I mean that with all seriousness. I am fascinated by this. So,
I'll take you
another world.
Yes, absolutely. I want to know.
There's a free one coming up in September.
Let's go.
And and
depends.
it's not a computer; it's a Magic the Gathering one.
Okay,
it's specifically focused.
I am 1,000% interested in.
Make sure you wear black.
And it's free. It's in Fort Worth. It's at the convention center. You can just
it can't be on
walk in.
Now, the 26th, we're going to Wu-Tang.
Well, it's not the 26th.
Okay,
it's
good.
the September 4th, I want to
Wu-Tang
say.
at Windstar.
September 26th, we're going to see Wu-Tang and Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Wu-Tang.
So, yeah, let's
That's
try to.
kind of dope.
I think we need to make a fatty event. Dude, I wanted to retweet repost your post from yesterday.
I'm public again now.
All right, good.
So there you go. Today's the final day, so go out to the Gaylord Texan.
Okay.
You got to just pay to get in. I want to say it's like $15 to $20 to get in for one day. So
Fred, the 214 said, make sure you bring your wizard.
Done.
Gotta bring your wizard.
I mean, can I wear a wizard hat? Does that count? I don't know.
My buddy's doing D&D stuff out there all day, so you can go out there and see him in his wizard hat. So anyway, like I always say, good people don't need to be told what's good. They just need to be reminded. So I'm reminding you to go hang out and be nerdy a little bit,
Let's be nerdy. I'll tell you, we're going to find out if this guy's a nerd. Let's talk to Matt Hicks coming up next right here on 105 The Fan.
Think you've got baseball figured out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market and official partner of Major League Baseball. Trade on who's winning the division or taking home the Cy Young or MVP and who wins it all in October. As every game changes the season, the markets move too, creating new opportunities to trade. You're trading against other fans, not the house. Download the Polymarket app today and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $20 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
You finally plan that family vacation and you renew your passport only to find out your passport has been denied by the IRS. I'm Dallas tax attorney Nick Namath.
And I'm Jamie Flores, the managing partner at the law offices of Namath and Flores. If you thought the IRS can't affect your passport or ability to travel, guess again. The IRS can and will prevent the issuance or renewal of a passport for certain delinquent taxpayers.
Call the law offices of Namath and Flores today at 972-484-0TAX, offices in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Frisco.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW-1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Picture this. You're on magician duty at your kid's birthday, and it's also car shopping day. Sounds tough, right? Not with Amazon Autos. Shop for your car online, pick it up at the dealership, so you can get back to making magic. Visit Amazon.com/autos.
The most anticipated culinary event of the year is back, and we're celebrating 30 incredible years of DFW Restaurant Week. Each reservation you make and every unforgettable dish you enjoy helps support Lena Pope and the North Texas Food Bank, providing hope, nourishment, and brighter futures for families across North Texas. This isn't just an exceptional dining experience, it's a chance to dine out and do good. Make your reservations today at DFWRestaurantWeek.com. Cheers to 30 years and our partners including Uber One, Society Insurance, and Stella, the official beer of DFW Restaurant Week.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Attention Fort Worth. Luxor Staffing is hiring hundreds of positions for a major new electronics manufacturer in the Alliance area, including roles for those with basic computer component knowledge, plus packing, loading, warehousing, and more. And the opportunity doesn't stop in Alliance. Luxor Staffing has hundreds of openings across the DFW Metroplex, so your next career move may be closer than you think. Weekly pay, great benefits, and start as soon as tomorrow. Visit LuxorStaffing.com today. That's LuxorStaffing.com.
Hey, Tolos, RJ Choppy here. My good friends over at Zerust. How's that carpet look? Is it clean, environmentally safe, and healthy for your home? No. Dirty, dusty, musty. Get it cleaned up. RJ Choppy fan special. But it's special. Back to school update. They're upping the ante for you now. 4 rooms. Pre-treated, clean, and sanitized for $99. And they're still going to take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Awesome offer from Zerust. RJ Choppy fan special. 214-37-CLEAN. 214-372-5326 or ZerustDallas.com.
Rangers President of Baseball Operations Chris Young teams up with G-Bag Nation Mondays at 4:20. Nobody covers this team like your home of the Rangers. 105.3 The Fan.
This segment on 105.3 The Fan is brought to you by Classic Chevrolet. If you're in the market to upgrade your vehicle, get to Classic Chevrolet in Grapevine. #1 Chevy dealership in the world, 3 years straight. They got more new Chevys than anyone, all priced to sell. Visit ClassicChevrolet.com. This is Texas. This is Classic Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Based on new Chevy registration 2023 through 2025.
Where are we at on the Savannah Bananas? Are we still... I'm getting a thumbs down from G3PO. I'm getting the no mas by Trevor. CA?
You have to be there in person, I guess.
That's what it is now, isn't it? Like, we get the whole TV thing. We're over it. I'll tell you what, let's ask this guy right here. Let's go out to the D&M Leasing Hotline. Welcome to the show. I'll tell you what, he was in his bag last night. He's back. Corey Seager, the one, the only, Mr. Matt Hicks. Matt Hicks, where are you on the Savannah Bananas?
Where am I?
Yeah, just how do you feel? What are your thoughts? Where do you stand on the Savannah Bananas?
You know what? It's entertainment, and people love it. So what's wrong with it?
That's fair.
You know, it's not. It's not anything at all like baseball, like we know it. But it's basically
it's like the WWE for baseball.
I don't want to say a Broadway show, but it's basically a show with baseball as the canvas.
Yeah.
Okay.
To me, it's like the Harlem Globetrotters. To me, it's the Harlem Globetrotters for baseball.
Similar. Yeah, that's similar. It's they have different bits that they do, just like the Globetrotters did.
Yeah.
And you know what? Growing up as a kid in the late '60s and early '70s, I got to tell you, when I knew that the Globetrotters were going to be on Wide World of Sports. I was appointment television. Man, I can't miss this.
Yeah, you can't.
You know, and you knew what the outcome was going to be. You knew the 4 Washington Generals were going to
never going to win.
You know,
that's so true.
But you wanted to see the gimmicks, the plays, the amazing plays.
Yeah. You wanted to see, as he described it, if you've ever read any books about the Globetrotters, you wanted to see the reams that, Meadowlark Lemon did, and you wanted to see Curly Neal's dribbling.
That's
You
right.
wanted to see, crazy stuff that you wouldn't normally see in an NBA game. So hey, that's a good comparison. I would say it's probably some. Now, I have not been there for a Savannah Bananas show.
But that's what it is, though. It really is.
It's a show, and I can tell you that many, many, many years ago, this was in the 80s, I took a trip for a while, and a part of that trip was into Savannah, and I went to the old ballpark in Savannah, which is an old, I'm trying to remember the league. Anyway, it was a low A-ball league for the longest time. And it was, that's a ballpark's been around forever, but it's kind of cool that this has all grown out of what was traditionally, a very, very stable minor league baseball town.
Well, I'll tell you what, talk about putting on a show. DeGrom gave you 1-run ball innings last night.
9 Ks.
9 Ks, getting back to DeGrom type things. Corey Seager, you said it in your call, he's back. That was, and let's call it what it is. The two guys that if this team's going to make a run and make any kind of postseason run, you need Exhibit A and Exhibit B of Jacob DeGrom and Corey Seager, and they showed up last night.
Yeah, I think, at some point that has to happen, right? And it has to continue to happen. We have done so well with all of the guys that have been plugged in. With Corey spending so much time on the injured list this year, what Ezekiel Duran has done for the club, both offensively and defensively. When we added Nicky Lopez, when we added Elias Diaz, there's two guys that when you think about their additions, you don't really think much in the way of offensive contributions, but they have both contributed in a big way offensively and defensively. But that kind of, filling in and plugging in can help for a while. But at some point, your big stars, the guys that you're paying the big bucks, have got to be the ones that step up and lead the way. And there was that kind of game that we saw here yesterday. And, talking to Skip and on our pregame show today, one of the things that, he discusses is the fact that, for example, Corey's home run in the 8th inning, it doesn't happen without two terrific plate appearances prior to that by Justin Foscue and Wyatt Langford. Foscue falling behind in the count, 2 strikes, and then, drawing a walk, and then Langford on a 1-1 pitch using the ABS challenge to turn what, would have been a 1-2 count into a 2-1 count. That all of that goes together. But when your leaders are leading the way, I think that helps everybody else, right? It lifts all boats, basically. And so it was huge to win that game like that yesterday, especially in DeGrom's case where he had a subpar performance last weekend in Houston.
Exactly. We're talking about the health of this team this year and the fact that that's the biggest reason they haven't been more successful, especially for the bats. Can you talk about a couple of guys who are returning and what possible impact they could have? We're talking about Jordan Montgomery and Josh Young.
Well, with Jordan Montgomery now active, he's going to be working out of the bullpen, so we haven't had a chance to see him yet in this series against Baltimore. Who knows what, today will bring. That the home run that Corey hit yesterday pretty much preserved Jacob Latz for today. And we used, we have Peyton Gray in the ballgame yesterday. Chase Silseth pitched in the game. Cal Quantrill pitched late. But Jordan Montgomery, I think right now, is an unknown quantity, right, here in 2026. We knew what he was back in 2023 when the Rangers acquired him from St. Louis, what he provided down the stretch from a starting pitching standpoint, and then how fabulous he was in the postseason. Are we going to see that Jordan Montgomery? I don't know. Maybe we will. But, the Rangers have him in the bullpen for a reason, and right now that, I guess the role would be either long relief and or certain innings where he's going to be facing favorable left-handed hitters. But that's what it does. It lengthens the bullpen, right? I mean, you've got a guy who's got extensive major league experience, who knows how to pitch in situations, in difficult spots when there are runners on base. So, hopefully he helps to, bolster the bullpen and, provide, time for where guys that are, right now are high leverage guys, don't get, overused here down the stretch. And then with Josh Young, you're just hoping that, his rehab can progress to the point at which we get him back, before too much time expires here the rest of the way. But today, the Rangers are calling up Jonah Bride. I don't know if you're aware of that.
No.
Jonah Bride is a corner infielder who the Rangers had didn't, make the club out of spring training, but he's been in AAA this year and has familiarity with Skip Schumacher. He played previously with the Miami Marlins. His best season in the big leagues was with the Marlins back in 2024. he's a guy that can provide some pop from the right side of the plate. He's in the starting lineup today. He's going to be playing at third base. We're facing Cade Povich, a lefty. And so, he helps to, give the Rangers a more right-handed look against him. Tomorrow when we open the series against the Angels, they're going to start the lefty Reed Detmers. So I would think that, Jonah would be in the starting lineup again tomorrow. Alejandro Osuna is the one player who gets optioned back to AAA to make that move. So, I think it makes the bench a little more balanced in terms of lefty-righty. But we'll see. We'll see what Jonah Bry can do. Like I said, he's put up some good numbers in Round Rock this year.
Matt Hicks joining us, talking all things Texas Rangers. And, just for you, Matt, I mean, this team, you're around this team every day. We talked about it earlier in the show. For people that were panicking after the 6-game losing streak, look, you take care of business today with Kamar Rocker, who really, I think, in the last 3 starts has been pretty dadgum good. When you break it down, I mean, you feel good about today's game, and you go for the sweep, and then suddenly you've got a 5-game win streak, and then you've got a huge 7-game road trip, right, against division rivals, against a Los Angeles Angel team that, you should take care of. Now, we all know the Angels have given this team fits, and then you got an athletics team that was a nice story to start the year, but they're back to being the athletics again. You go 5-2, dare I say 6-1 in that stretch, and you win today's game. Suddenly, then you got Josh Young, who's we're hearing is 10 to 14 days back. Corey Seager looks like he might start to be getting back in shape again. You put together, dare I say, 10 out of the next 12, 13 games, you get some dubs. Suddenly, going into September with 1 month left going into the postseason and everybody coming back, this might be the prime time where this team's suddenly starting to round into shape a little bit.
Yeah, it's the run that we've all been waiting for,
Absolutely.
Right? It's the run that Skip's been talking about. It's the run that TY has been talking about. We're definitely set up for that right now. Now, going on the road is always a challenge. And the other aspect, and of course, the rosters look much different now than they looked earlier in the season. But bottom line is the Rangers have a losing record against the Angels this year and a losing record against the A's. So you can't take this particular trip for granted, because you do feel like you need to make hay on this road trip. And then when we come home, we're playing a Washington Nationals team. The Nationals have been kind of in the thick of things all year long in the National League. They were sellers at the deadline. And so their offense perhaps is not as strong as it's been for most of the year, which has been one of the best offenses in all of baseball. But anyway, you're talking about a series here where you would expect the Rangers to be not just a game or so above 500, but significantly above 500 to make a dent in this thing, to catch the Astros. I mean, we're just a half game behind Houston right now. And I would hope that, and this is the way these guys are, they're all looking forward. They're not looking behind. You've got essentially an armada of teams behind you, nipping on your heels, but you're chasing the Astros. And that's a big difference. The way things are set up right now in the American League, essentially it looks like it's either going to be a 3 seed or a 6 seed if you make the postseason. If you get that final wild card spot, you're probably going to be the 6 seed going on the road to play the 3 seed, which right now is going to be the team, it looks like, that wins the American League West. So this half-game difference between the Rangers and the Astros is actually a much bigger spread in terms of the seeding. And, if you get that 3 seed, well, now you're playing those games at home. And I know a lot of people are going, hey, what did we do in 2023? We went 11-0 on the road, in the postseason. Well, that was great. That's probably a one-time thing. You do want to be playing those games at home.
That's right.
If you can. So it's like Skip says, and I know it's a cliche that, gets used so often, but Skip's not thinking Angels right now. He's thinking about winning this game against Baltimore, and then tomorrow he'll turn his attention to Reed Detmers and the Angels. But yeah, both of those teams, if you take a look at what they have done here since the All-Star break and or over the last 4 or so weeks, they're just not winning ball games, and they're not scoring runs. So you have to take advantage of the situation of we've got some guys back. Corey's back in the fold. We've got Cody Bradford back in the rotation. Mackenzie Gore, is off of paternity leave, and he'll get to start tomorrow to open up that series. And then with those others that you mentioned coming back soon, now's the time. We hear the phrase go time. Well, we're in go time right now.
We are in it to win it, my friend. Matt, go make a memory today. Great stuff from you as always, my friend. Let's go get that dub.
All right, fellas. Take care.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Hicksy.
you. The one, the only, Mr. Matt Hicks. Final hour of the show coming up next. Don't go anywhere. It's 105 through the Fan.
Our goal is to have you winning every sports debate with your buds. We'll do the homework. You just listen and enjoy. Turn it on and leave it on. The Fan and our Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
At Berkey's, we're celebrating 50 years of service for the Metroplex. Looking for a great deal on a new air conditioning system? Call Berkey's to get up to $4,000 off select Lennox HVAC systems with combined discounts. And 0% financing for 12 months with approved credit. That's up to $4,000 off per system and 0% financing for 12 months. Just call 877-BERKEYS or visit Berkeys.com.
Berkey's, we're there when you need us.
Hi there, it's Pete Thompson from the Consumer Team. If you're being pitched that you need to buy a new air conditioner, pump the brakes and call the On-Time Experts for a free second opinion. Their technicians aren't allowed to sell, and that means they're focused on making your system work. So don't buy that new AC system before you have to. Call the On-Time Experts, 214-267-2007, 214-267-2007, theontimeexperts.com. theontimeexperts.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today. 1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877-CARS4KIDS to speak to a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Go to cars4kids.org now or call 877-CARS4KIDS to donate your car today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids.
Did you know you can donate real estate too? Go to carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items. Then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. And right now, you can save $20 on your first delivery order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Each division is on the line, and the pennant chases are as tight as ever before. Follow every pitch and watch the market move inning by inning. One swing could be the difference between yes and no to a win. Double up your investments with a triple from your favorite big leaguer. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house, and as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Trade the home run, the strikeout, and the game all on Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code TOLO to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
It's a baseball weekend on 105.3 The Fan, presented by K-Post Roofing.
This is the exclusive home of Dallas Cowboys football. KRLD-FM and HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Let's go, Cowboys.
An Odyssey sports station.
Driven by our D&M Leasing Studios. Thanks for turning it on and leaving it on. 105.3 The Fan.
Final hour of the show happening right now. That is the three-time Hall of Famer Chris Arnold.
Got you down.
I'm Fred Davis. Trap House Trevor, everybody's favorite emo nerd. He was at QuakeCon yesterday. Shout out to all you other nerds out there. We love each and every one of you.
All of you.
All of yous.
All y'all.
All of yous.
All y'all.
We got G3PO in the house as well. We're going to get to a list here of potential Hall of Famers because it was Hall of Fame weekend. We'll get to that here in just seconds. CA's got the list.
People do love lists.
But we have a quasi-official announcement to make. So I've been texting with our boy Austin Nix this morning, video guy for G-Bag Nation.
Jarhead.
And his tattoo gun does not make noise. We have confirmed it. His tattoo gun does not make noise. It's even got an LED screen on it. I mean, what a time to be alive.
And he's
shows how old I am.
He's going to tattoo his own leg first. He's in
the process of doing it. Like it's taking him.
He's trying to go with Machine Gun Kelly in all black.
He's going to black out his right leg and his left arm. So.
Can we just clean this space, please? Like very well.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's not like we're gonna do it after a,
I know, but I just like
a potluck.
I've seen some of the things that.
No, it's disgusting. It absolutely is. I mean, I'm looking at the amount of dust, and it's filthy in here. But so we're going to do an in-studio tattoo. Now, I don't know if Blake's on board with it. I'm pretty sure he is.
He might get one, too.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure Blake's on board with it. I'm on board with it. And this is all courtesy of Trevor, who said, enough with the qualifiers, enough with the if-thens. We're just going to do it. So we're doing the Texas Rangers tattoo. We're going to do the TX from the I feel like I'm a junkie right
City
now,
Connect.
tapping my arm, but I'm not, I promise. So we're going to do the TX City Connect from the Peagle City Connect from a couple years ago. So we're going to do the TX on my left arm, and it's going to say "Welcome in DFW" right next to the Astro tattoo. So that way we can be done with it. No more conversation. No more speculation or anything like that. So we're going to make it happen. Again, Austin Nix has got the gun. He's got the ink. So we just got to figure out, and it'll be a live event on the YouTubes and on the Twitches and all that good stuff. So, let's make a memory. Let's make a memory. It won't be this week because we only have an hour show. So probably in 2 or 3 weeks.
That'll work.
Probably in 2 or 3 weeks.
Before the season's over.
Absolutely. In fact, we're going to do it. And as you and I talked about before, we had Hixie on, and now after just having Hixie on, this thing could coalesce in September. Mm-hmm. All right, you get Young off the DL. You got Corey Seager, who's back in the mix. All right, hit a bomb last night. You got Jacob deGrom, who looked Jacob deGrom-ish last night. So I am a little bummed out to hear that my boy Osuna got optioned to Round Rock, but that's okay. He'll be back.
Right, he gets some reps. Just
getting some reps. Just getting some reps. You need a right-handed bat. Plus, he's an outfield guy, not an infielder. They need a corner infielder. So this thing is all starting to make sense at the same time. So shout out to our boy Austin Nix, who again we were doing our pre-show last Thursday, and me and Austin usually chop it up a little bit before we do a show anyway, or before he starts doing G-Bag. And so he came in, poked his head in, and said, "Hey, I will tattoo you guys." I got you. Mm-hmm. And me and Trevor kind of looked at each other like, what do you mean? And he's like, "I've got a tattoo gun." Now, how good of a tattoo artist is he?
You're going to find out.
We don't know.
You're going to
Because
find
anybody
out.
can just blob black ink.
I will. Let me say this: he has phenomenal handwriting. So if that's
a start.
Like again, and I legitimately has. I was like, "This is your handwriting." I was looking at his little. He's got a little
like calligraphy.
Notebook. I wouldn't say he didn't go that far, but he showed me. That's just me writing fast, and then he showed his nice handwriting.
Could be an artiste.
I mean,
and now, mind you, I will say this, and we'll get to this list. I did say I need to see you draw the TX, and then the Welcome in H-Town
right.
on a piece of paper first.
Get a preview.
Welcome in what?
Well, did I say Welcome in H-Town?
Golly, Fred.
He won't let it go.
Man.
You're not going to survive this.
Come on, man.
That's why it needs to be tattooed on my body.
I hope you
That's
do
why
cry
it needs
while
to be.
this happens.
So it's going to say,
I love H-Town.
No regrets.
No regrets. No regrets. It'll say welcome in, because we're going to get tattooed on that. Welcome in DFW. Welcome in DFW, and it'll say there, boom. But we need him to at least do it on paper first.
Right, and get him in the on air for a preview. Talk to him about it.
Yeah, no, we're gonna.
So Tolos can get to.
We'll
talk
do it
to him
this
about
week. As a matter of fact, we'll do it this week. I'm back on Wednesday. Like I said, I'm going to be out Monday, Tuesday, but I will be back on Wednesday. Fan After Dark all this week. I think it's you and Blake tomorrow, and then I don't know who. I'll be honest, I have no idea who's on Tuesday, and then I will be on Wednesday.
And Eric on Tuesday.
You and Eric Casares on Tuesday.
And they've got me coming back Friday.
I do. Okay, so you are back on Friday. Okay, yeah, because we got to confirm that with Tim, because I've got the text that says me and Eric on Friday. So
he's coming in
either
from
way,
Oxnard.
there will be a me and CA sighting again later on. There will be an Unk Radio Fan After Dark edition later on this week as well. So stay tuned for that. But like I said, we'll have Austin Nix on, and we will get this whole thing in the books, put down, and excited for all of that. So without further ado. It is Hall of Fame weekend. And by the way, Adam Vinatieri was in his bag.
Oh, you're talking about balls?
Yesterday. Well, that was the only thing he said.
McAfee, yeah.
Did you hear what he said about Bill Belichick?
What did he say?
He said Bill was supposed to be here, but he's out judging his girlfriend's cheerleading competition.
Fine. Yes.
So
he's doing his stand-up.
Apparently no love lost between Adam Vinatieri and Bill Belichick.
Didn't let him go. There are 5 inductees. This is setting up perfectly what you were talking about this, because it's Hall of Fame weekend. And usually for the Cowboys, that sometimes they'll play in that Hall of Fame game.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's a Cowboy inductee. Yesterday we were talking about there were 32 Cowboys
32.
in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. The last one to go in was D. Ware.
Okay.
Just for everybody. But everybody's like, what about Darren Woodson? Will he ever get in? Is he going to be like
it's
Drew
a shame
Pearson?
he's not in.
It's crazy. But then it's also like, okay, what about Jason Witten? It seemed like he might get in there sometime soon. So with that being said, I was just minding my own business. I'm looking at the 5 inductees for this past weekend. You got Drew Brees, Larry Fitzgerald, Luke Kuechly, and Adam Vinatieri. All right, Vinatieri. All right. I'm saying, okay, somebody from CBS Sports wrote a list, and people do love lists, of current players in the NFL right now, current players that could go in the Hall of Fame, or not could, are locks. He's calling them locks. So you know they're older than 25. It's not like, oh, they're young and they're going to be good. Follow along with me on this. Look at me in the eye, Fred. Follow me along with this. There's a Cowboy angle to this, and I need your brain.
Yes, I got you.
There's a bunch of Chiefs.
I'm in.
There's a bunch of Chiefs on his list. But it's also, the question is, are there any Cowboys currently playing that are a lock? Here's the angle.
See, that's the thing. A lock.
This is what I'm saying. This is a lock.
Okay.
And so it's like, you know they're in their 30s or late 20s, but they're so talented or whatever. And I told you there's a bunch of Chiefs. But also, there's a whole bunch of guys from Dallas-Fort Worth currently in the league that are locks to go in the Hall of Fame. And then guess what? There's a couple of guys that the Cowboys know damn well they should have drafted. The fans, everybody knew they should have got these guys.
Yeah.
877-881-105. That's Franklin Injury Attorney text line. Tolos, you know where I'm going with this. I've got the list, and this list, according to CBS Sports, is telling you these guys currently playing are going in.
Locks.
And I've told you there's some Chiefs. How many Cowboys currently playing do you think are in guaranteed the Hall of Fame? And by the way, currently, not Darren Woodson, not Jason Witten. Currently playing.
A lock to be in the Hall of Fame. I'm going to say 2.
Name them. And Trevor, you can play along too.
I'd say Tyler.
Nope.
Really?
We're talking about currently playing. Which Tyler are you talking about?
Tyler Smith.
Too early. Too early. It's not a lock. We're not he's going to be if he keeps it up.
Okay.
They've already done it. They got a resume right now in the NFL.
Resume right now?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. A lock. When we're talking about a lock, we're not talking about, just like you were talking about.
I'd say 0.
Well, then that's what I would say, yeah.
I'd say 0.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
0.
I'd say 0.
0. There's nobody on this roster, maybe because it's youth, and that's a good thing. that's a lock. Some of the guys who are
I need to see more out of Quentin Williams.
Well, again,
yeah,
you got to see more.
Yeah.
You can't say they're a lock until the body of work right now says this is Hall of Fame. I mentioned the Chiefs. Name a couple of Chiefs you think are locks.
Your two locks are Travis Kelce and Pat Mahomes.
That's two.
Don't tell me they're thinking Chris Jones.
Yes, they say he's a lock. And let me tell you what they say about Chris Jones so you'll know this, okay? This is what they said. And again, it's all debatable.
Yeah.
Because, this is what they said about Chris Jones. Arguably the second greatest defensive tackle of his generation behind Aaron Donald. That's what they say.
He's definitely in the top 3 or 4. I don't of his generation.
He said he's been one of the premier pass rushing defensive tackles since his arrival in 2016. Twice eclipsed 15 sacks in one season as a defensive tackle. He anchored the Chiefs defense for all 3 Super Bowl runs, and he's a 6-time All-Pro. They say he's a lock. Chris Jones.
I mean, when you rattle off his stats like that, now granted, I'm looking at it from a Chiefs fan perspective, and I'm thinking about the number of times that he's taken plays off, which is about half the time he's out there.
Well, that's because you're a Chiefs fan.
And that's what I'm. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair.
And oh, by the way, he just got his first playoff sack 2 years ago. All right. I mean, yes, I understand he anchored, quote unquote, and I get it. It's easy to say that when you're the guy that's getting all the attention on him, but very uninspiring some playoff runs. So anyway, I've said
Let's
too
move
much.
along. There's guys in Dallas-Fort Worth area who are locks. They're not playing for the Cowboys.
Okay.
Shall I give you the guys in Dallas-Fort Worth area?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
shall I
Let's do
tell
the
you
DFW.
who the Cowboy fans... No, Cowboy fans knows there are a couple of draft picks that they just screwed the pooch on.
Oh, TJ Watt?
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
Name another one that the Cowboy fans should have had TJ Watt instead of Taco Charlton.
Mm-hmm.
Name another guy that you think the Cowboy fans know should have been here on this roster. Or put it like this, not should have been on this roster as a draft pick, but they wanted to play for the
Derrick
Cowboys.
Henry.
Ding, 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 ding. Derrick Henry lives here.
Yeah.
He's not from here, but he lives here.
Yeah.
There's another guy Cowboy fans wanted because he wanted to play for the Cowboys and play with Dan Quinn. In fact, they still might get him this year.
Oh, Von Miller?
No. Von Miller, ding, 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 ding. That's another name on the list. He grew up Peach Local, DeSoto. This is a guy not from here. But he wanted to play for Dan Quinn, and Steven kind of mentioned his name over the weekend and previously.
Who, Bobby Wagner?
Ding, 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 ding.
Okay.
These are locks. Okay, let's go with the quarterbacks you have not mentioned. You mentioned Patrick Mahomes. Name another quarterback who's a lock. There's 4 of them, and one of them's from here.
Oh, Stafford.
Matthew Stafford, Highland Park Zone. The other 2 quarterbacks, one of them
Aaron Rodgers.
Ding, 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 ding. And there's one more who's won 2 MVPs.
Lamar Jackson.
Ding, 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 ding. Those are the quarterbacks. Aaron Rodgers, Patrick Mahomes. And by the way, Patrick, that's what it's a debatable. I'm just telling you what CBS Sports is right. And that's why it's interesting because you can say, and I'll say, you got a point. I'm not saying don't argue with me. I'm saying this is why people love lists because they're subjective. Okay, so Patrick Mahomes, like I said, lives here in DFW in the offseason. Aaron Rodgers, Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, Matthew Stafford from Highland Park. Derrick Henry lives in Dallas. There was another Chief who's not a Chief anymore and may not ever play again.
Oh, they got Tyreek as a
Tyreek.
lock.
They said those numbers he did, and it was after the Super Bowl run. You want to hear what they said about him? Just to hear it?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Just to hear what they said about Tyreek Hill, this is what they said. They said Tyreek Hill, the gruesome knee injury he sustained last year puts his career in jeopardy, but if that was his final snap, his career accolades already are Hall of Fame worthy. Hill is the only receiver in NFL history to post 2 1,700-yard seasons. He did so in consecutive years in 22-23. He finished top 10 in MVP votings both times, and that was after he won a Super Bowl with his run with the Chiefs. And they said his speed made him the most dangerous vertical threat in the game has ever seen. And to me, he was the second coming of Bullet Bob Hayes to me, in my eyes. They're identical. So that's what
when you put it in that perspective, I mean, because here's the reality of it. Because you're right. I mean, not only did he ball with the Chiefs, but he went on and made Tua look like he got Tua paid.
There's another wide receiver, currently in NFL, went to Texas A&M.
Who, Mike Evans?
Ding, 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 ding. There's another wide receiver, Devontae Adams. You think he's worthy?
That's a great question. Wide receivers always so fickle.
Yeah, because it depends on the quarterback.
We'll throw a guy that I'll throw a name out that even though he's pretty much retired at this point, it feels like that you and I were talking about just a couple hours ago during the break, DeAndre Hopkins.
Oh, I agree, but we're talking about currently in the NFL. So with that being said, let's move it along. Let's go to the offensive line. There are two guys, legendary offensive players.
Oh, Trent Williams got to be one.
Of course. Ding, 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 ding. Trent Williams. And one more. This might be his last year, and he's just always there. His numbers when he's hurt, the team doesn't win. When he's there, he's in.
Lane
Johnson.
Okay.
Trent Williams, Lane Johnson, they're in.
Good call.
Let's go back to the defense. We mentioned Chris Jones, Von Miller. We mentioned T.J. Watt, Bobby Wagner. There's two more guys.
They have Jalen Ramsey in there?
No.
Interesting.
They have Jalen Ramsey.
Okay.
The next name I mentioned is he's from Dallas-Fort Worth. The number one pick in the draft. Went to Texas A&M.
Myles Garrett.
Yeah.
I think
the
he's
new
already,
Los Angeles Rams. He's in.
He's
in. And the last one is, this is one I was scratching my head too. I'm like, wait a minute. You really think this guy deserves to be in? To me, this is the only...
Is Aaron Donald on that list?
No,
since
he's retired.
Technically he's back.
Technically he's back. So I would replace Aaron Donald with this name. And this guy is good, but I'm like, he's a lock? And then he kind of gave the resume. And so you tell me what you think about this.
He's a D lineman?
He's an edge.
He's an edge. Not Max Crosby.
No.
Trey Hendrickson.
No. This is why. He's a West Coast, though.
Bosa?
No.
Lawrence?
He's a former Defensive Player of the Year and a Defensive Player of the Year runner-up. He made the Pro Bowl 3 times, 3 different teams, 9 appearances in the Pro Bowl, as if the Pro Bowl is anything anymore.
Yeah.
But still, they say he is the reason. He says he's been All-Pro at both defensive end and outside linebacker, and that's why because of him, that's why these teams started calling him edges, because they're not typical defensive end.
Where do you go to college?
I want to say he went to UCLA.
What team's he with?
Chargers.
Oh, Khalil Mack.
Oh, yeah.
Khalil Mack?
Khalil Mack. He went to Buffalo.
As soon as you said
Yep. There you go. I just is he in or out?
Ooh, that's I'm
with you. I never thought about him.
About Khalil Mack. I forgot he's been with 3 teams too.
Man. They said he is the reason they call it an edge. Because he could linebacker. In other words, you can line him up. You can move him around. Unlike, I'm a defensive end, you can't put me in the secondary. I'm a linebacker, you can't put me on the end. I'm not saying. I don't.
Khalil Mack's one of those dudes like. God, I'll tell you what, that's a good one. I mean,
it sucks when you go to the Chargers and people stop talking about you. Like, is the same thing with Jalen Ramsey?
We stopped talking about Khalil Mack when he left the Raiders. You know what I'm saying? That's an interesting name.
People love this because it's so subjective. There you go.
Khalil Mack's a good one. I like that. All right, let's do a little fatties on the phone. Tell us on the telephone next. 877-881-1053. 877-881-1053. You've heard from us. Now let's hear from you. Coming up next right here on 105.3 The Fan.
When your friends say, hey, did you hear? You can proudly say, I heard it on The Fan. Keeping you sports informed with some quality laughs along the way. Turn it on and leave it on. 105.3 The Fan, the Odyssey app, iHeartRadio app, and TuneIn app.
At Alliance Hyundai, shop the all-new 2026 Hyundai Palisade during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty. 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty and owner's assurance. Plus, you don't need an appointment for service. Visit us today at AllianceHyundai.net.
Diagnosing Alzheimer's disease early can improve quality of life for your loved one and give your family time to plan for the future. If you see the signs, see a doctor. To learn more, visit dshs.texas.gov/Alzheimer's. Sponsored by the Texas Department of State Health Services.
Think you've got baseball figured out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market and official partner of Major League Baseball. Trade on who's winning the division or taking home the Cy Young or MVP and who wins it all in October. As every game changes the season, the markets move too, creating new opportunities to trade. You're trading against other fans, not the house. Download the Polymarket app today and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $20 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply. Order up.
Hot, crispy, fresh off the grill. The kind of food you smell before it even hits the table. And when that first bite hits, you already know what comes next. Because bold flavor deserves a refreshing finish. Food deserves Pepsi.
Dig into bold Texas flavor with the burrito tacos at Hurtado Barbecue. Damn good Tex-Mex barbecue.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Whether you're commuting to work or heading out for a fast coffee break, getting an auto insurance quote is just a tap away. With AAA, you're always connected, so you can focus on the road ahead. Rest easy knowing AAA's got you covered, no matter where life takes you. AAA, we're always with you. To start your quote, visit AAA.com/insurance. Insurance provided to qualified AAA members by Auto Club County Mutual Insurance Company. Membership requires a separate payment.
Attention Fort Worth! Luxor Staffing is hiring hundreds of positions for a major new electronics manufacturer in the Alliance area, including roles for those with basic computer component knowledge, plus packing, loading, warehousing, and more. And the opportunity doesn't stop in Alliance. Luxor Staffing has hundreds of openings across the DFW Metroplex, so your next career move may be closer than you think. Weekly pay, great benefits, and start as soon as tomorrow. Visit LuxorStaffing.com today. That's LuxorStaffing.com.
Hi, it's Michaela, and it's always game time at Boomer Jacks. Now, there are 2 more great reasons to love us. Enjoy $2 domestics and $3 Dos Equis each day until 2 a.m. Find your location in DFW at boomerjacks.com and raise your game.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Big color, bigger savings. Sherwin-Williams Super Sale is here. Get 40% off paints and stains August 7th through the 13th with prices starting at $30.89. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
This segment on 105.3 The Fan is brought to you by the Frankels. If you've been injured in a car or truck wreck, call Frankel first. 214 or 817-333-3333. With Frankel & Frankel, there's never an out-of-pocket cost, and they only get paid when you win. Frankel & Frankel, the go-to car truck wreck attorneys in Dallas.
877-881-1053, 877-881-1053. It's time for Little Fatties on the phone, Tolo's on the telephone, or however you identify. Go ahead and call in now. We've got a few open lines for the next 5 or 10 minutes, and then we have our final segment of the show where we will give our predictions for today's ball game. Kamar Rocker on the bump, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Here we go. Boy, Diamond Mike!
Diamond Mike. I saw your text, Diamond
Fatty
Mike.
OG legend in the house. What a real one. He's texting in on a Sunday. For sure, Hall of Fame lock from the DFW, Von Miller. Let's see. From the 214, Zach Martin, but he's not playing.
Yeah, he's going to be in.
Because he missed the part where we said people that are playing.
Yeah, that whole thing I was talking about was like Cowboys. How you not have anybody? And then you look at the misses. Like, they could have had TJ Watt.
Yeah.
They can still get Von Miller.
Still can.
But they haven't said anything like Von Miller. Von Miller is still saying, I'm here.
I know.
Yeah, it's a shame. And then, like I said, you could keep looking down at Bobby Wagner. Now, Steven did mention Bobby Wagner as a possibility. But, he
did.
I'm just saying. Then Derrick Henry, that was another whiff.
Shout out to our boy Jagon and Terrell. Derwin James.
What about him?
Was left off that list.
Well, yeah, CBS Sports current players.
The thing about Derwin James, he's Hall of Fame-ish. I mean, I think he's definitely one of the best. I mean, for my money, he's the best safety. You're right. He's not a lock per se. I think because he kept getting hurt early on in his career, and with all due respect, it's the Chargers.
Yeah, see, that's part of it, too.
Okay, it's the Chargers. I get it there. I mean, you're literally the little brother in Los Angeles.
I was about to say, my phrase was going to be, since they left San Diego, they're irrelevant.
They sure are. They should have stayed in San Diego.
They should have stayed in San Diego.
Should have stayed. From the 214, I think CD is a lock for the Hall of Fame. I respect you.
I respect you, but it's a little early.
It's still too early. It's still too early.
That's what I'm saying. Anybody under the age of 25 or 26, you got to be like in your 30s. In other words, we're not projecting the career. We're talking about what they've already got in the books. To this point. We're talking about some OGs, basically.
He's had a great career. I think if he adds... Problem with CD right now is since that 1,700-yard monster year 2 seasons ago, he's had 2 years in a row where his yards have decreased. Now, injuries have played a part, no question about it.
George Pickens.
And George Pickens last year. So I think, now this year, would we be surprised at all?
And the year before last, the quarterback was
Cooper Rush. Exactly. Yeah. And he was playing with that bum shoulder, too, so that didn't hurt or didn't help either. All right, let's go out to... Cheston in Rockwall. What's up, Cheston?
How are y'all doing today? I'm just on the way to the game.
Okay.
Six Flags to park right now. I would like to encourage all my other Tolo Rangers out there. When Ezekiel Duran comes up to the plate and his music stops, I encourage you to go, Duran, 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 Duran.
Okay.
Duran, Duran.
I love it.
Okay.
And do it twice. And I think if we can all do it loud enough, it would just be something sick.
Okay.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Right.
Great idea.
Has
that been picking up steam at games?
Baby.
Has that been picking up steam at games?
Yeah, like everybody that I sit around usually ends up doing it with me, and they say it's bad A, so
I'm here for it.
It's fun, and I encourage everybody to do it. I'd appreciate it. I encourage you too.
You stay hydrated out there too, man.
He deserves it this season. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
Go get that win,
one. Stay safe, guys.
I appreciate you, Cheston. Get that dub today. On his way to the game. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go out to Josh in Denton. What's up, Josh?
Hey, Josh.
Gentlemen, how are you? Good to hear you this afternoon. Now, my friend went to the Ozzie Guillen retirement yesterday in Chicago. 78 degrees at the game. I was like, man, come on.
What a world. What a world.
What a world to live in. Harrison Butker for the Hall of Fame, yeah?
I think a picture of him. I think a picture of him's going up in the ballroom is what's happening.
Yeah, most likely.
That's it.
Most likely.
That's it.
It was short and sweet, man. I just wanted to say what's up to you guys. I love the shows. I love the weekend. Started at UPS last week. Damn near.
Shout out to you, bro.
passed out in the back of those trailers, man. But
I was about to say, man, you get some combat payoff of that, man. This kind of weather. Come on, man.
Not for the
Stay
faint of heart,
hydrated
bro.
for real.
I'm in a union now. Like, I've never been in a union. I'm a Teamster now, so it's
look out.
Okay, well, you see what they did to Jimmy Hoffa. Be careful.
Stop that.
Sure, yeah. I'm minding my P's and Q's, and I can wear headphones in there. So
I get the vibe. The immaculate vibes.
You know that, right? All right, love you. Got you down, boys.
Got
there
you down.
Go. There you
Appreciate
go.
you,
Josh
man.
and Denton. OG Fatty right
UPS.
there. OG Fatty right there.
What can Brown do for you?
What can Brown do for you? Met a gal the other night at the Outback Steakhouse who said she was thinking about starting up her own UPS store. She goes, look, I want to do a restaurant, but the economy. There was something else she said, and she goes, but you always have to send packages. I said, interesting. There's something to be said for that. So
that's thinking.
And it's definitely thinking.
940 says, I think Christian McCaffrey is a lock for the Hall of Fame. He might be, but I'm not saying a lock. It's too early for me. I think he's amazing, though. I'm biased. I thought he should have won the Heisman.
Interesting.
College.
Is he a lock for the Hall of Fame? Okay, let's go out to this Yahoo. Jagon and Terrell, what's good? Mr. Denver Bronco aficionado. How dare you invite me to a Denver Bronco group on Facebook?
I tried to get you on the good side of things.
I deleted it. I deleted it.
Help you out.
I deleted it.
I'm sure you did. Hey, I got 3 more. I got in late because I just got out of church a while ago, but I got in late. I didn't hear the whole list that CA was saying. But I got 3 for you.
Okay.
See what you think. How about Max Scherzer?
Wait a minute, that's baseball.
No, that's baseball. We're talking. It was football.
The list was current. Hold on, Jagon. The list, football. So you'll know, the list was current NFL players this season who are a lock for the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Oh, well, a lock. I have to think about that. Only one that came to mind was Derwin James and maybe Josh Allen.
Well, there's no Broncos on that list, so.
Well, you don't have a. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think they're taking us a little light this year. We might be good. I don't know.
Last I checked, Bo Nix was still your quarterback, so.
Yeah, that happens. That does happen.
Appreciate you, Jagon.
It's all right. All right, yeah. Y'all be good.
Hey, Fred, we got to give a shout out to 469. He says, out here working HVAC in this heat.
Hey, I'll tell you what.
Texans with that AC. He said it's 135 degrees in the attic.
Yeah, it is.
Make sure y'all thank your local AC tech for real. You guys deserve combat pay getting up in them attics in this temperature. And Fred, you do them.
I was going to say, shout out to the roofers out there that are climbing in attics. It is not. That is a dangerous job, ladies and gentlemen.
In attics as a roofer?
Yeah, because if you've got a roof leak, you got to find out where it's at.
That's fair. Touche.
I mean,
I did insulation for a summer job. That was.
How much weight did you lose?
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't. Oh gosh. I guess that wasn't a good thing because I was going into college to play football. Maybe that makes. I lost like 12 pounds.
See?
It was rough.
Yeah, and you were a D tackle. We can't have you losing weight.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I had
big
to gain
ass
a butt.
was crawling around in roof and attics.
It was awful. It was
wow.
bad. They switched. I told my boss. I said, is there anything I can do to like stay cooler or anything like that? And like he's sitting here, he's like, don't worry, I hired a new guy because he's skinny. I was like, dang, shots fired.
You wasn't wrong.
I mean, wow. Okay, Fred.
Speaking of your looks, the 817 says, I'm watching on YouTube. Why is Fred trying to look magus on the fan cam? In other words, you got a tank top on.
Okay, first of all, and I appreciate it. I know it's a little tongue in cheek. I was also accused of that when we had Jen Reed on. And I think we all know Fred has been rocking the tank top. First of all, it's hot out. It's the summertime, people. Mm-hmm. Plus, I'm 45. I don't care anymore. Okay, I don't care. I am at a point right now in I went through last night my wardrobe. First of all, I lost a bag of polos. I don't know where they're at. And
all those golf shirts?
Man. Look, when I moved here to Dallas 2 years ago, almost 2.5 now, it was such a just went on a whim.
Quick.
3-bedroom house in Houston. Boom. I just said, all right, bleep it. We're going to DF Dub. I don't know what happened. I had a bat. What's that? What'd you say?
We're just laughing at the line, the term. We're like, it's such a Fred line, a bag of polos. Like, like that's just a line.
Where's my bag of polo?
Where's my bag of polo shirts at? And what's sad about it, not just the fact that my bag of polos are gone, is that I had a Nike I had a Kansas baseball shirt that was one of the last relics of our Nike era. It was a Nike Kansas baseball polo, an official team shirt, and it's gone.
You thought it was trash because it was in a trash bag.
Well, no, I was moving. I was in such a hurry.
But it was in a bag, though.
Yeah, I know. And I think
that bag got trashed.
I don't know where that bag is.
Because where else could it be?
Look, if you see a bunch of homeless people in Houston wearing polos, then it's probably
geared up.
If you see a homeless guy wearing a Kansas baseball shirt with a Nike swoosh on, it's mine.
What ward?
People say Rock Chalk.
It was actually off of Silber and I-10.
By the way, 903 says he found them for you. Polo from Garland stole them.
Yeah, I bet he did. So yeah, needless to say, I'm polo-less. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we did it yesterday. We put out the good vibes, and somebody in this panel predicted the correct person to hit a home run.
That would be you.
Who does it next? Woo. We've got CA, we've got Fred, we've got G3PO, we've got Khaki Kev, who we got to get an update from on his party last night. We got Trap House Trevor, and we've got Jet Nelson. Ranger predictions when we come back. Don't go anywhere. This is Unk Radio on 105.3 The Fan.
It's your turn to cook dinner, and you decided to make pasta from scratch. Brave. But you were supposed to get car shopping handled too. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Not with Amazon Autos. With Amazon Autos, you can car shop from pretty much anywhere. What you see is what you pay, no surprises, no guesswork. So you can stay in chef mode, even if dinner gets a little ambitious. Amazon Autos. Just add car to cart.
Visit Amazon.com/autos.
When was the last time you laughed and didn't think about your teeth? A lot of people walk around covering their mouth, skipping pictures, and avoiding certain foods because they don't feel confident. That's no way to live. That's why I've been telling people about my friend Dr. Jeff Buski at Granbury Dental Center for over 20 years. Look, doing nothing isn't an option, and dentures aren't a real solution either. Dr. Jeff Buski has placed more than 10,000 dental implants in his 29 years of experience, so he knows how to give you a smile that feels like your own. With dental implants, we're talking about real teeth, secure and natural, no slipping, and no embarrassment. You can eat what you want, laugh when you want, and stop thinking about it. And yes, it's worth the drive to Granbury. So if you're ready to stop hiding and start living again, go to GranburyDentalCenter.com and schedule your free consultation. And tell them Dave sent you. That's GranburyDentalCenter.com.
I'm Pete Thompson with a Consumer Team alert. Many weather forecasters now say the heat wave will continue into the fall. If your air conditioner is not working properly, get relief today. Call the On-Time Experts. They'll come to your home same day, get your home cool again, and give you a stay cool guarantee. Go to theontimeexperts.com now and click the Book Now button. That's theontimeexperts.com. The On-Time Experts, the exclusive choice of the Consumer Team.
Only 3 home stands remain. That's it. And as the remaining number of Rangers home games decreases, the drama at the ballpark increases. You'll feel it August 18th through the 20th when Wyatt Langford and the Rangers host James Wood and the Washington Nationals for an important 3-game midweek series. Be part of the excitement and energy at Globe Life Field. Tickets at Rangers.com. All for Texas.
Hey, Tolos, RJ Chaba here, my good friends over at QC Kinetics. You know, when your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. Do your homework. Remember, once a joint's replaced, there's no going back. Get it done without surgery, without steroids, without downtime. A second opinion from QC Kinetics. So whether you're dealing with pain from bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics. I've done it myself. Back in 2021, right elbow, right shoulder, left elbow, left shoulder pain. It got to the point I could barely grip a water bottle, doing any kind of outdoor activity, baseball, golf, working out, hanging with the kids, doing whatever, right? Getting dressed was a pain. QC Kinetics. No drugs, no steroids, no surgery, no downtime. I was healed within 2 sessions. 972-972-8610. Dallas, Fort Worth, Plano, Grapevine, QC Kinetics. 972-972-8610.
Hi, it's Michaela to tell you at Boomer Jacks, now it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1, we think you deserve a break. 2 means $2 domestic drafts every day until 2 a.m. And 3 is for $3 Dos Equis days because 2 is always better than 1.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey, Tolo, Sean, and RJ here with the greatness of base power. You know, most Texans don't know what they're paying for electricity, and if you don't know your rate, you're probably overpaying. And Base Power found that 7 to 10 Texans are on the wrong plan. Switch to Base Energy, one low fixed rate.
You could save more than 15% on your monthly bill. They'll even cover up to $150 in cancellation fees. See how much you could save at basepowercompany.com/thefan. That's basepowercompany.com/thefan.
Most people don't know you can lease used vehicles. At D&M Leasing, our Easy Lease gives you a pre-owned vehicle with a much lower payment than financing. New vehicles lose huge value the moment they leave the lot. Skip that depreciation hit. Lease used and save big. Your D&M agent handles everything, including home delivery. Call 817 or 972-35-LEASE or visit dmautoleasing.com.
We make leasing easy at D&M.
Deep dives into this Cowboys offseason with Love of the Star, DFW's top Cowboys podcast, featuring Brian Broaddus, Zach Wolchuk, and Eric Chiafalo. Presented by the On Time Experts. A new episode is available now wherever your favorite podcasts are found.
This segment on 105.3 The Fan is brought to you by Classic Chevrolet. If you're in the market to upgrade your vehicle, get to Classic Chevrolet in Grapevine. #1 Chevy dealership in the world, 3 years straight. They got more new Chevys than anyone, all priced to sell. Visit ClassicChevrolet.com. This is Texas. This is Classic Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Based on new Chevy registrations 2023 through 2025.
Okay, let's get right down to it. We got a packed house on this final segment of the program. Rangers T-minus as this game will be on regular Rangers broadcast network, correct? So Buzzer, Fubo, whatever you're into, or if you're like me and you're going to be in the vehicle, you get to get entertained by the dulcet tones of one Mr. Matt Hicks and of course everybody's favorite Jared Sandler. Here's the lineup for today. Wyatt Langford will be leading off, so it looks like our boy Jock Peterson, I'm guessing, will be available in a pinch hit situation. So I'm guessing, is our boy is Detmers a left or not? Detmers is Povich a lefty? I'm guessing why Peterson's not starting. All right, so Langford is your leadoff guy. Seager, Duran, Nimmo, Berger, Foscue, Diaz, Bride, who just got called up today, courtesy of one Mr. Matt Hicks, dropped that on us, and then Cam Cauley will be batting ninth, and of course, my boy, Mr. Kamar Rocker, is on the bump for your Texas Rangers. I'm going with Jake Berger as my choice for a home run. He's due. He's absolutely due. And so I'm going with Jake Berger with the Berger bomb. My boy, Kamar Rocker, he's going to go 6 innings. I'm going to say 2 earned runs. He'll strike out 6 as well. So Kamar with 6 and 6, Berger with the bomb, and your Texas Rangers get the sweep as they win today 4-3. What say you, Trevor, the creator?
I was going to say I think he's due, so I'm down for a Berger bomb today.
Okay.
And then I don't think we get the win. It's really hard to sweep teams.
Way to
listen, you know me.
Compliment sandwich.
You know
compliment
me.
sandwich.
No, don't because you were coming after me.
Compliment sandwich.
No, we're gonna lose 15 to 2.
15 to 2.
How about that, huh?
15 to 2.
How about that?
Kamar Rocker gives up 11. 11 earned runs.
And all in the first inning, and then he locks it down. Then he locks it down.
After giving up 11 in the first, he settles down and strikes out the next 12. But it's too little too late at that point. 15-2.
Let's say I think let's go 5 to 2.
Okay, so we're just taking the one off. Okay, so 5-2 Orioles?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Hater extraordinaire. Did you do your voice last night on the sign-off?
I always do my voice.
Okay, just making sure. Let's see. G3PO. That's you.
Okay, I'm going to go.
No,
wait,
wrong button.
your mic's
Wrong
not
button.
on.
Wrong button.
There you go. The red one.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to go Wyatt Langford goes yard.
Yay!
Off spot.
Okay.
Kamar Rocker goes 5 2/3 with 5 Ks.
Yeah.
Give me Rangers 6-4.
There we go. 6-4 Texas. All right. Jet Nelson.
Let's go a Rangers 1-0 win.
Oh!
It's
nail
close,
biter.
down to the wire.
Okay.
That's a Rangers 2 call
Kamar
right
Rocker,
there.
let's go 5 2/3 shutout.
Okay.
And only 4 Ks.
Only 4. Okay. And then who? How did they score the run?
Let's go a Justin Foscue solo home run.
Okay.
Against a lefty.
I love it. Foscue with the home run. Okay. Khaki Kevin.
Let's go the guy that just got called up. Let's go give
Bride.
him a home run.
Okay, Bride with a home run. I like it.
Why not?
Why not? Kamar does what?
Kamar gives us 4 1/3,
Wow.
5 strikeouts. Efficient outing, but not a great one.
Hey, can you really be that efficient if I pull you after 4 1/3? You're still waking up. What's the score?
5-3. Us win.
5-3 Texas. Okay. By the way, Kevin will be debuting a new rating system tonight for the Big 12.
Ever.
And whereas Texas Tech will have its own.
Hey, it's not my fault that y'all's generation doesn't know what the S tier is. Pretty self-explanatory in my opinion.
That is true, though. The S tier has been around.
What is it?
It's just S tier.
It's what?
I mean,
super
last
supreme.
I checked, he's in your generation.
I was actually, I was driving home thinking about this. I was like, what the hell does it mean? Yeah, I've come to determine it. Maybe it just means superior.
That's
that
what I
probably
thought.
makes the most sense.
But what is it? I mean, it's a
You're
tier.
the best of the best.
That's again, it's your
that's
guys'
Texas
generation
Tech?
coming up with something that
It most likely will.
only subscribes to you guys. CA.
It means S tier means top level, rank, or grade according to AI. If you mean the passive form of the word tier, it shows ownership or action belonging. It's the highest grade on the list, top rank. S tier.
I don't know what's so confusing about
That's
this.
the only reason I had to look it up. I'm like, what the hell?
It's your Omega level superheroes.
It's a tier, and S tier is the top level or rank, the top of the top, the best of the best, special, superb, or super.
Other than Texas Tech in the Big 12.
So back to the Rangers.
Texas Tech tier.
They are S tier in getting the sweep because of the competition they're playing today.
That's it. They're only 3 games out of the wild card,
listen
man.
Listen to this. The Orioles are in free fall right now.
Yeah.
They can't score.
They
And to
can't.
show you how bad they are, the Rangers are on a 4-game winning streak. They've only given up, the Rangers, 6 runs, period.
Okay.
With a T on it. Period. Which is different than period.
Period. Point blank.
Period. Okay, so with that in mind, the final score will be 3-1. And Kamar Rocker is going to go 5.
Okay.
Latz gets his 23rd save. And going yard, I'm co-signing Wyatt Langford.
Okay. All right. So 3-1 Texas, correct?
3-1 Texas.
Okay. Wyatt Langford home run. Latz a save. I love it. Love to hear it. Okay, so there we go. So outside of Trevor the Creator, who just stays being different
hater
because he can't help himself.
What do we talk about with this team, man?
We let you talk dirty stuff.
I get it.
You said they lost.
I get it. All right, real quick. Okay, so everybody thinks that. So I've got a burger bomb. Trevor the Creator's got a burger bomb. We got 2 Wyatt Langford home runs. We got a Bride home run, and we got a Justin Foscue home run as well. And everybody thinks the Rangers will win today, except for Mr. Trevor the Creator. All right, we've got Jet Nelson, we got Khaki, we got G3PO. You yesterday had your engagement party. Okay. Obviously, everything went well.
Yeah, everything went absolutely fantastic. Family was mingling.
Wedding's still on.
Wedding is still on.
Let's go.
Date is confirmed October 1st, 2027.
Let's go.
Venue's confirmed. All that is.
Do we have a registry set up? Not yet.
I think we're working on it.
Okay, well, hurry up and get it so that way people start sending stuff.
We got a couple of things, but mainly just like help us with the honeymoon fund.
817 asks, could you drop a haiku poem about your party?
I got 2.
Oh! Play the music. Play the music.
That's a
play the
pro
music.
right there.
Play the music. We got 3 minutes. Play the music. Here we go. And it's only right because we had a big week in haikus this week. We had to ban Black Adam.
What's the name of the haiku again?
Orinoco float.
Listen, I'm not here on Wednesdays. Okay?
That's true.
You are such a lying POS. You've done haikus before.
At this point, I have to start.
While you dig it up, a couple of Tolos texted in on this S tier. The 832 says S tier comes from the Japanese schooling system, highest grade you can get over there. Another Tolo from the 903 says, in the car business, S tier is the best approval at a bank that you can get.
And I'm the idiot.
Learn something new.
I'm the one that doesn't know how to tier rank.
No one said you were an idiot. We just said, what is it?
I know.
No one inferred you were an idiot. We just said, what is it? There's a big.
Got a lot of hate on that, by the way. I told Jacob, I was like, "Hey, we're gonna have to change the tier ranking because apparently it's really confusing."
Well, now you get to explain it.
No,
see, stand firm in your because apparently S tier is a thing.
No, it is a thing.
We just didn't know. You're not an idiot. Well, I tell you what, we got the blind leading the blind back here. What the hell's going on over here?
Just go ahead and read it.
Okay. The show will be over by the time these two yahoos figure it out.
Go ahead. Do the first one without the music.
Everyone drinking, cake, pool, food, and family. Photos tell it all. We had a photo booth, and we were taking.
I love it.
We were taking the Polaroid camera.
Yeah.
We had photos, so we have a scrapbook of all the Polaroid cameras of everybody coming in as they arrive.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, we got a minute. Let's get the second one.
Getting crunk, some drunk.
Oh!
Family, friends, food, and more.
Oh!
Memories to go.
Let's go!
Hey.
I'll tell you what, that's a banger right there. That's a banger right there. And I appreciate your evolution and you did that with no counter.
No, I've consistently used the counter. It's literally right here.
Right there. Okay. Well, say less.
Somebody says you need an open mic.
Can say that?
He likes
still?
your
Are we
bits.
still saying that? Say less? Huh? Anybody? Okay. What are you guys doing? You guys are doing the Rangers today?
I am.
Rangers Radio Network.
Who's signing off today?
I'll sign off.
That would be Jet.
You gonna do anything clever?
Should I?
You absolutely should.
Okay.
I need a clever Jet Nelson ending.
We'll go. The birds flew down today after the Rangers win 1-0. The birds crashed.
I'm here for it. All right, we're out of here. Shout out to Matt Hicks. Shout out to Brian Broaddus. Shout out to all you three. Another great show from Trevor, the creator. For CA, I'm Fred. Good night. God bless. Go Rangers. We'll see you this week.
Tolo means turn it on and leave it on. Thank you for making 105.3 The Fan and the Odyssey app part of your day every day.
Think you've got baseball figured out? Put your predictions to work on Polymarket, the world's largest prediction market and official partner of Major League Baseball. Trade on who's winning the division or taking home the Cy Young or MVP and who wins it all in October. As every game changes the season, the markets move too, creating new opportunities to trade. You're trading against other fans, not the house. Download the Polymarket app today and use promo code BLAZE to unlock $20 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE.
Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Attention Fort Worth. Luxor Staffing is hiring hundreds of positions for a major new electronics manufacturer in the Alliance area, including roles for those with basic computer component knowledge, plus packing, loading, warehousing, and more. And the opportunity doesn't stop in Alliance. Luxor Staffing has hundreds of openings across the DFW Metroplex, so your next career move may be closer than you think. Weekly pay, great benefits, and start as soon as tomorrow. Visit LuxorStaffing.com today. That's LuxorStaffing.com.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids. 1-877 Cards for Kids. Donate your card today.
1
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to speak to a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Go to carsforkids.org now or call 877 Cars for Kids to donate your car today.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids.
Did you know you can donate real estate too? Go to carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My car is making this noise. Sometimes it's like doot, and sometimes it's like
Do you have a dash light on?
Oh yeah.
Then we don't have to listen for clues. With the free Fix Finder service, we can read a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one.
So you don't need to hear the
Not with Fix Finder. Free at every AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Rangers baseball is 105.3 The Fan, KRLD-FM, KRLD HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth.
This is RSN, Rangers Sports Network, presented by Progressive. It is baseball time in Texas.
For the Rangers have helped them winning the first 2 games of this series. It was a jock jam on Friday, and last night, turning back the clock, Corey Seager left on left crime, a big 3-run shot to give the Rangers some cushion, and they have taken the first 2 games against the Orioles, setting up a chance at a sweep on this Sunday afternoon. Well, the Rangers back over 500, and they're back to within a half game of the top spot in the AL West. It seemed like it was all doom and gloom after the Astros swept the Rangers, but the Rangers have won 4 straight. They're on the heels of the Astros, and hey, by the way, no matter what happens today, they'll be in a playoff spot. They're a game and a half up on the Guardians and the Twins, 2 up on the Tigers, 3 on the Orioles for that 3rd wild card spot in the American League. The Rangers are rolling. They're back in a playoff position, and they're going to try and make it 5 straight, and who knows, maybe they get on a plane and head to Southern California, back in first place in the AL West. The Astros taking on the Padres today. If the Astros lose and the Rangers win, then the Rangers will have that top spot, getting ready for a West Coast swing. We mentioned the Rangers took the first 2 games of this series. Well, national TV stole the visuals from us. You weren't able to watch it here on RSN. Hopefully you were able to catch it on national TV. On Friday, Jock Peterson
in a game which the Rangers had next to no offense, and a big 2-run home run off of Shane Paz. The only 2 runs for the Rangers, and the Orioles almost tied it up in the 9th. Our old pal Leody Taveras trying to score from first on Christian Franklin's double, but a tremendous relay capped off by Elias Diaz with a short hop pick and tag on Leody. The Rangers held on to win 2-1. And then last night it was Jacob deGrom bouncing back, 9 strikeouts over 5 innings. He's now 5 strikeouts shy of 2,000. Rangers were leading 2-1. They got some cushion in the 8th. Corey Seager off of Grant Wolfram, and the Rangers get a 5-1 victory. And that 3-run homer by Corey allowed the Rangers to not have to use Jacob Latz. He had started to warm up. They didn't need him in the 9th. Instead, it was Cal Quantrill. So, hopefully that gives the Rangers a chance to use Jacob tonight if the Rangers are in a save situation. As we say hello to Dave Raymond. Dave, I hope you got get a nice view and a recharge on those 2 games. What did you see? What were your takeaways from wins 1 and 2 of this series?
Actually, they were both great games, right? I mean,